Yeah, good rest, Chef. Rest up, brother. Nice to see you, Kev. To see you so nice. Mighty righteous. Good morning. Good morning, Shari. Also, thanks for popping in. That's where the bell tent was. Just there. Packed it up today. As well as watering. They got channels. All this was flooded with water. It's all dispersed now. It's all gone into the ground already. Hey up, couldn't resist compliments to the chef. Happy days. Yeah, chef bro. It's been globally blocked. Yeah. Last night the content that was being played, we had a global block. So I put a tester out there. Um, I've shared. I've put it on the unlisted. I've shared the link, and I'm yet to find out if anybody's hit that link to see if it works. Oh, mighty righteous is coughing, choking, coughing and choking. Why are you choking? What are you smoking? Choking on it. Right, choking on the cigar. He's not awake yet. Well, definitely the coffee and cigar will wake you up. Yeah, man. So last night, as you were aware, I fell asleep. But you weren't aware where I fell asleep, was you? Well, I had I was doing a live whilst my phone and tablet were charging, and I fell asleep in the kitchen. I put 4 table chairs together, and tried to sort of like maneuver a bit of comfort, but that didn't work. So I came outside to this lovely, lonely camp bed, and I slept on there, accompanied with Captain Jack, and Grizzles weren't too far apart, so that was nice. But that camp bed was over by the yurt, so that's where I used it. But I moved it over here. I think this might be a better place for me to sleep. Uh, it's all right, chef. For me, I'm not. This isn't a monetized channel. It is a freedom channel where like we don't intend to break rules, but that's why we're not monetized, because we're not intending to break rules, but living life rules, they're not good. Yeah, they're not good to have. Set standards. Standards are good. Rules? Nah, no, no, no. Can't abide by rules. I have never read the rule books. Boy. And nobody has to be sorry, you know, for this channel. We tend to apologize before. We apologize when we met each other. For I'm sorry, for I do not know what I do until I've done it. Which I think is a good way to be. Hola, pues Sonia. Hola, bien. ¿Qué nombre es tuyo? ¿Ah? ¿Qué nombre es tuyo? Abdul. Abdul. ¿Tu vida aquí? Sí. ¿Sí? ¿Dónde? ¿Ah? Yo arriba aquí 2, 3 días atrás. Ah. So yo nube, yo fuera del campo. Perfecto. Sí. Yo nombre es Steven. Muy bien. ¿Tú tienes gallinas aquí? ¿Ah? ¿Tú vida con gallinas? No. No, ok. Hello, Captain. Oh, yeah, Barb. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, that's beautiful. Thank you for your sentimental thoughts, Chef. Right, right. That's interesting. Yeah, thank you. I can't see any trouble I'd be getting into just for having music played. You know, different if a monetized channel. If I was dependent on the super chats, you get me? If YouTube was my job, yeah, then yeah, then it'd be a little bit different. I, but because I'm happy just here communicating with you guys, you know, we had fun last night. We had fun yesterday. Most days we go live, we have fun. Even when it was all negative, screaming, shouting, testing territories, you know, like pushing people, being pushed. It's all part of the pecking order. Mrs. Magpie, I've been waiting for you. Wicked. I know you had concerns about where I was sleeping last night, so I I finally slept on this camp bed. Yeah, and little did I know, but when I got onto it, I did this, collapsed it, and had a good night's sleep. But woke up in time to go watering, so that was good. Been watering today. Still got a bit of a trickle coming into the pond because it's not full yet. So that's nice. How's your day been, my dear? How's your day been? Yeah, Grizzle's there. There's the captain. Today they've got their freedom, which is nice. I've been busy, like I said. Got involved with flooding the place, and dismantled um, the bell tent. People that have been going to be staying here, they've got other duties and other places. So today being watering day, there was a couple of people that came by to show me and to be here to do what they do. And yeah, it was nice working with them, seeing what's what. That was all cool. Queen Nessie, hello, 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 hello. How are you doing? So yeah, when they came around today, um, one said leave the bell tent up and sleep there. Um, but I got something better, Mrs. Magpie. Do you want to come see? Come see what I got to sleep in if I want to. Right, are you ready? Boom. Well, so it's a bit more private. It's actually very warm in here, Nessie. It's warmer in here than it is outside. Yeah. But Stony. No, Miss McFly. Nope. 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 There's another caravan across, and in a few days that's going to be empty. I think there's like maybe 3, 4 bell tents, a yurt, 2 caravans. It caters for many peoples, but this time of year everybody disappears. It's only one person that owns the land. So yeah, maybe, just maybe, get my bus down here, park my bus there. Happy days. There's plenty of work here, you know. There's plenty of sustainability available, and you know, if I can be here now and coming and going when he's here, but be here for him, happy fucking days. This is a beautiful space. I'm thinking for future, you know, like yeah, between here and down the end, beautiful, great opportunities with the horse. Yeah, miss. from here to the mountain, great opportunities. Great opportunities. So a few days ago, when I was manifesting issues, where to go, what to do, where to go, what to do, what the fuck, what the heck, yeah, it resolves, yeah, in a way that only Mother Nature has got the answer. But if I didn't say, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck, would Mother Nature have hurt me? Would I still be led here? We haven't got the answers for that stuff. So we don't do the ifs and buts and maybes. But, wow, no harm in dreaming. No harm in thinking positive. I's a good fella, potentially this is a good fella, and potentially two good fellow working together. Happy days. I don't think I think he's found a few people compatible that will always come and go, you know. And I think with the few people that I'm in communications with that I trust, they'll be coming and going. Wow, in this community, after what I've been learning for the last 7 months, for the last 8 years of living around this community vicinities. But remember, the hippie community is only a few miles up the road. And down the river there is only a few miles. My Captain Jack was born in the hippie community. Yo, Captain! Hello! Like I says, Ms. Magpie, most of the life I've lived is right place, right time, spur of the moment, word of mouth, happy days, keeping it real, leaving a trace. Everywhere I go, people always knows me. Everywhere I go, people always ask me. Ms. Magpie, In the 2.25 years that we've been in communications, I'm surrounded by good things happening all the time. You get me? Very regularly. Very, very regularly. Everything just goes boom, from nothing to everything. You know? High hopes to rock bottom. Hmm? Direct paths, positivities, and yeah, wow. Opening this window now, that just opened up a lot of fresh air. Yeah, that's needed. I'm going to do the same down the other end. Yeah, that's better. Open the windows. Oh, Queen Nessie, as far as I'm aware, I just need 2 batteries and 2 wheels for my bus. And then that will then get down the road. And then somebody with a trailer, Guru. I think Guru might be like about €100. So, like 2 batteries. What you're talking 200, 300 for 2 batteries, 2 wheels, 50, £80 each. So you're talking like that's a 400 or 500 quid challenge, just that. And it's like, what the fuck? Damn it, Hey, hey, thanks, Tony, for joining. Thank yous all the way from New York to Granada. Well, we're in Los Tablones. So, yeah, if you're ever visiting Spain, Stoney, you got friends here. If you don't mind caravan, camping, yeah, we make it as posh as possible. Yeah. As you can see, there's electric here. I just turned that light on. So, yeah, I don't know where the electricity points are, but I'm sure they're somewhere. Yeah, there's one. Yeah, I can see one. Oh, if it was a modern one, it'd have USB ports. So for me, doing the like dropping the bell tent, seeing how the water goes, watching, learning, speaking to the peoples that have been here today. That's going to be very educating. I need to get my water. Yo, George and Bosco. Hey, bare bones. Hey, what's happening? PC bare bones in the house. Stand correct. Ay, ay, ay. So bare bones, we've upgraded overnight again. Same place, but interaction with the other peoples, and happy days. Yeah, good in it. Ice cold water from the big fridge. Nice. John Tracy, hello, John Tracy. Good afternoon, good afternoon. As we've been discussing the last couple of days, I've been, well, the last couple of weeks, last month or so, it's been discussed that I'd be coming down this way and looking after this space. So, the last few days ago, I came down here because it was a bit of a cool out. There'd been a big flood. I've just learned today the finer details. One of the farmers over the ways here flooded everything around, and this place being direct area got hit first. Apparently, it was like a few inches in water, and the bell tent was out, like, yeah, so that needed cleaning, drying. Good morning, Streetwise Spirituality. Is that you? I think it is, isn't it? No, it's zero fucks given. Okay, excuse me, zero fucks given. I tell you, yeah, Your title didn't come up. There it does. Right, I'm relying on this one, not that one. Yeah, it came up with the boxes, loads of little boxes. And that's how Streetwise Spirituality came in last night, with loads of little boxes. I had to zoom in, and it fucked up my vision. And yeah, I'm just as excited for each and every one that comes in. Wow. When I opened the door of this caravan earlier, it was just hot, boom. So I opened the blinds, opened the windows a little bit, got stung. Gee, 2 to 3 weeks without your truck? No way. That's not how we're. That's a life. And yeah, got abducted by the Matrix, the social platform. Sucked me in, but spat me out again. Same as they does in prisons. Keep spitting me out. Same as the psych ward. Spat me out. Oh look, there's a window decoration. Yeah. It's a gnome. You know it's Queen Nessie, don't you? I thought it was a Smurf. That's what I thought. I thought it was a trippy Smurf or happy Smurf. But yeah, you got a love hat on. It's a window gnome, Mr. Magpie. Of course he looks funny. Dr. Mingy. I wish I could fucking translate German. What does that mean? Achtung, Arbeit, mach, free. Hmm. And why is that not coming to the chat? Hello. Or subscribe to yous. Welcome in. Apex influence. How Israel pays. Suicide. Dr. Mengele. Well, we don't know who you are, Dr. Mengele. So I'd be a little bit reluctant to spanner you up, unfortunately. Does anybody know Mr. Dr. Mengele? Israel, Patrician, Zombie Suicide, Troll Hunter, 9/11, Jews, Communism, 9/11, Israel, The Voice, Exposed, Anti-Christian Hate, Church of Jewry, Goes Insane. Wow, you got a lot of content. And it all seems to be very political. Wow. Each their own. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, that looks like an interesting statement. We thank you for that. We thank you for the translators, bare bones, Mrs. Magpie. We thank you for the translations, Dr. Mengele. Thank you for having a humor. Where are you living, Dr. Mengele? Where are you from? Have we met? Do we know each other? I've got a feeling we've met. I don't know where. Maybe on YouTube. Well, Miss Magpie, I have to thank you and Bare Bones. You're the ones that translated. Argentina. Wow. I was speaking to somebody this morning from Venezuela. Mm. I know that's not Argentina, but you know, it's sort of like South America direction-ish. Nice peoples, very beautiful looking peoples. Yeah. And for the ones that I've met throughout Europe, you know, like not Europe, the ones I've met here in Spain, England, I don't think I met anybody from Venezuela or Argentina and Ireland. Maybe I did. I know I met people from Mexico. We encouraged some Mexican woman to get famous. Uh, we were some of the first people they visited to play music for. And then, like, not long after us, they were going to places we recommended, and they got up on Glastonbury stage, and they made themselves world famous. Not sure if that brought them any happiness. Excuse us, we just had to pick a sticky seed out of Captain's hair. It was right here, and it was going to give him a dreadlock. So, no, I don't like that. Right, that one. Oh, what's very rough? Oh, what's very rough? Oh, that's very he likes a very rub. That's actually his chest, but happy days. This is me, Captain Jack. Just in case you don't know, just in case you don't know, this is me, Captain Jack. Wow. I turn away for a few moments, and there's extra viewers for Blackie, Kelly. What's happening? Nice to see us. To see him so nice. So maybe then we'll give Dr. Mengele an opportunity. Okay, there. Welcome to the opportunity of getting involved with the channel. Happy Canada Day for those years in Canada. Like Kelly reminds us, it's a Happy Canada Day. They celebrate their Independence Day before the Americans. I did some research last year for Happy Canada Day and Independence Day, and last night I kind of reminded of the wild turkey ceremony for the hungry Irish, Spanish, English, Portuguese, and French that landed as peasants. Them all arrived hungry and not knowing how to survive in the Americas. And the natives came around and said, "Hey, you can eat this." And coincidentally, if you're out and about, you'll hear the cockroaches, you'll hear the birds. Yeah, so maybe that's what it's all about. Oh no, sorry, Thanksgiving is a bit different, isn't it? But anyways, you get me drift. I haven't got a clue about history. So as we recite the little bits that we know, we get it all mixed up. I'm very stoned, Kelly. I'm very stoned. We've had a good day out working, doing various things from watering, climbing up and down, up and down, up and down the different terraces, um, eating good food. Dropped the bell tent, packed it up. Then it got too hot to do anything really. Got given the caravan to stay in. So yeah, getting on it. Happy days. I hear laughing at least Statue of Liberty. I'm gonna have to have a look at that then. I'm not sure I've seen the Statue of Liberty. La-di-da-da. Oh, look, that Statue of Liberty. Oh, yeah, the castle. Oh, wow. He got a little, okay, he's got a lot of shorts. Not so many. Right, let's have a look. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Cool.
Very own apple tree in the garden. They're not quite ready yet, but I think they're only crab apples, but amazing.
Absolutely.
Morning, Stevie.
Can I take that dog?
What should I do next though? Put that ET looking bitch in her face. You're a gangster. What should I do next though? Put that ET looking bitch in her face.
Put that ET bitch in her face. Can I put that down? I'll put the bitch. No, it's your birthday. Just don't think it understand. Yeah, but actually, I've come way down a couple of miles down the river, closer to town and all that whatnot. And it's a place that I'll be based for couple of months, few months at least. It's been in the pipeline for the last few weeks, last few couple of months. It's been mentioned, and yeah, now he's on it. It's a beautiful garden, privately owned, encouraged by the landowner directly. So here I am. Last night I slept on a camp bed, and this morning I get given access to the caravan. So happy days. Nice, isn't it? So I don't see many people live. You know what, right? On my mobile, I'll show you. Okay, I'll show you. So here I go to YouTube. All right, tapped on YouTube. Then I goes to home. Okay, it's on home. And then I goes to on the top there, live. And it comes up with random lives. And today I was very, very surprised that it came up with Agent X's live in preparation. But also JJ Adventures. I mean, seriously, why the fuck are they suggesting JJ Adventures to me? I washed my hands with them fuckers a long time ago. Huh? I fucking told YouTube too. I shared that fucking link, and I said, what the fuck? Yeah? YouTube, sort your fucking shit out. Do not recommend this channel to me. I'm not interested in fucking deadbeats like that. I tried speaking and communicating with those peoples, and them is just like, not my, no way. You know, like, fuck off. Like I said, you go to that bar, I ain't going to that bar. You go to that party, I ain't going to that party. You walk with those circles of people, I am walking with those sorts of people. I don't give a fuck. So today we got Corrupt Skies. That's in Great Yarmouth, Norfolk. Then we got an Arabic, oh no, it's Fox News, but it's an Arabic host, Matthew Shipley, live stream 4K. And we got Joe Audits. And we got Brizzy's, or Bryce's, GB News. We got Real Coffee with Scott Adams, Magno News, Jabry T Media TV, Up Down FX, NTD, Evan Freiberger, Breaking Weather, Hurricane, FIBA, I think that's football, soccer, Law and Crime Network, the Do Better podcast, Live Trading, basically a load of mumbo jumbo bullshit, Matin Wars, American Degeneracy, and Washington Post. Why I get these suggestions, I haven't got a clue. There's nothing there with my interests. So then I go to my subscriptions and I press live. And there's Rain 1989. He's playing video games. There's Northwood Press. I don't know what they're doing. There's Joking Audits. He's playing video games. Grizzles. Hello, Kelly. Okay, Kelly's got 2 screens coming up. Now she's got 1 screen coming up. 1 screen's jumped off, 1's coming up. Oh, my technology. Here we go. Yo, adding to screen. Well, it says add to stage.
Good morning. Can you hear me?
Yo, what you saying, darling?
Hi.
You all good?
Yeah. I just thought I'd come up. I just woke up. Kids are sleeping. I thought I'd do a wake and bake session with you.
Happy days. I'm
Mm-hmm.
I'm smoking some hashish.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it is. But it got me stoned.
I can tell. Well, cheers.
I shouldn't get stoned this early in the day. I shouldn't get stoned because all I
What
want to
time
do
is
then
it?
is just sit. For me, it's like 4:36. So I've passed the 4:20.
Yeah. It's only 8 in the morning for me.
Wow. Well, I'm glad this time of day for me because it's like it means the day's starting to think about cool down. Yeah, by about 6 or 7, it'll be cooling. I'll turn that down.
Wait. Hi, Kev.
Yeah, Kev
I'm
comes in here as
one.
well.
I did not know Kev came in here. How are you doing, Kev? Happy Canada Day.
When I first subscribed to Dumpstar,
Yeah.
Kev, as you know, he's a moderator there. Yeah, so he came to me chat straight away and identified with me.
Yeah, I love Kev. He's amazing.
Yeah, yeah. I'm honored. You know, I'm a little bit excited for communicating with Dumpstar. As you're aware, like he's out on road. Yeah, yeah, different
Yes,
lifestyle,
and
but I'm out on road,
him
different lifestyle.
him and Toots are together. They're a couple now
And
and they're
so
happy and yeah,
that was
life
so
is
beautiful. Yeah,
I know, right? They're cute together.
yeah, yeah. Yeah. I
Okay, well
really
cheers.
like when I seen them together. I just went, wow, cool. You know, I'd been
He
seeing
got
them communicating, but like to see them together,
communicating
that was
more
like,
happy. This is who Mike is who he is right now.
yeah, yeah, happy smoking. Mm. Magpie's going for a walk with her dogs.
Bye, Miss Magpie.
See you in a bit, my dear.
Ooh. Oh, we're starting to wake up now, are we? Good morning, son. I really wish I could show you him. I really wish you had Discord, Steve, because I would show you a picture of my kids. I always talk about them. You guys never get to see them.
Yeah, social medias. You know, it's like, yeah, it's not yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame. You know, like you know, like there's 11 people viewing, but I don't know those 11 peoples. I know of them, because I've been communicating with a lot of these peoples, but like where they communicate with, and like how things get misinterpreted. No, it's not fair.
Yeah.
And you know what?
Well, why?
To be honest with you, Kelly, in all fairness, yeah, when my baby mothers put my boys on Facebook and stuff like this, I detested it. Do you get me? Yeah, I really didn't like it. Yeah,
Yeah.
and so over the years, then I've justified this communicating with my sons on a regular basis. They tells me, Dad, do you get me? Yeah, like being on social media is not our thing. Both boys have said it. Both boys got different
Hmm.
mums, and both boys have said, Dad, like our mums have put us on social medias, like paraded us around the place, like we don't know who knows us. Yeah,
Yeah.
they don't give us any comfort, and that's what they've said to me, And it's like, cool, cool, cool. Otherwise, my sons would be all over my YouTube. You get me? Yeah, they'd be all over my Facebook. Yeah, if I had their
Hmm.
blessings. I don't even share my son's music. I'm very reluctant to share my son's music because people will abuse. You get me? Yeah.
Hmm.
Mm.
Yeah.
And it's a
Understandable.
shame. Mm. Don't get me wrong, I have shared my son's music and I do embrace it and I encourage it, but there's a time and place. You get me? As you can see,
So
Kelly, it's a nice enough
putting my
environment
hair
to
up.
bring the family. So if you're ever in Spain, don't be shy to call in. You get me? You got a friend here. uh,
Sorry, I'm putting my hair up.
don't be sorry. You'll be
I
happy.
hate my hair. I hate my hair. It's so long.
Ouch. Ouch. I lost my hair. I've hardly got any. I lives it so much, I gives it to the earth. Let the birds and the bees play with it. So a busy day with the Utes. Did you have a good day yesterday with the birthday party?
Yes, I did. My sister-in-law came over and then we went out and we took him to the indoor park and it was fun. A little overwhelming for my son though, so we had to come home early, but yeah, other than that it was good.
Mm, nice,
And then
nice,
came home and barbecued and yeah.
nice, nice. Good times. And what's plans for today? First day of the year. What's plans for today?
Oh, I had nothing too exciting. Like I'd like to go out, but I can't because of my son. Hi, Bare Bones.
So what's the story? Is your son like not mobile, or is he
No,
like
he can walk and he can do all that. He can't talk. He's nonverbal autistic. How do I put it?
okay. I've experienced friends like this. I've when I first moved into the hippie community, there was a lady from Israel, and she had a son of equal, but he was like 18, 19 when I met him, and he was a big, strong fella, like big, strong fella. He was autistic and silent and very strong, very pure and innocent. From growing up in that hippie community, yeah, he grew up very
Mhm,
strong and innocent, which was like I'd never seen. And the way he communicated with me was on a natural level. He taught me to
mhm,
grunt, hit, and growl. Yeah, because that's what he could do. Yeah, but he could
mhm,
also show respect and love. Do you get me? Yeah.
mhm,
The living in an environment with himself. Like I made a friend there for life. Do you get me? Yeah,
mhm.
it's a nice opportunity.
Because
But
usually
I could
they like to
imagine.
keep to themselves. So that's good that he talked to you. Because I try and get my son to like go interact with other people, and it's hard for him.
Right, right,
He doesn't like it. He wants to keep to himself.
right. But remember, Kelly. a lot of people are people of modern times. For a lot of people of autistic, you could almost say like a caveman. Yeah,
Hmm.
there's almost like a caveman relation. So things have to be on the natural and pure. Yeah,
Hmm.
when people of like we say like people of autism and people on the spectrum and things like this, from my experience and understanding, a lot of these people have a sixth sense or an extra strength where they've lost the disability of communication. They'll have great sense of smell. Maybe they'll be psychic or telepathic or yeah, and so having these people's being around like people of modern times, it can be very very intimidating. I've
Hmm.
it's like overwhelming anxiety. Do you get me? Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, to the extent where like it's agoraphobic, like not it's agoraphobic. Yeah, where you can't go outside and stuff like this. Do you get me? Yeah,
Yeah.
that's how it gets.
Hmm.
Easiest relations. Yeah.
Yeah. And Kev, no, he doesn't. He grabs my hand and he will bring me to what he wants. Or
Mm,
he does say some words. Like he's on the level of like like a baby that's just learning how to talk is where
mm,
he's at right now.
mm.
So he says hi, mom, dad. His new word right now is auntie. So yeah, it's every day is a new word. So he's getting
Okay.
there.
Cool. Cool. Cool.
I hope one day he'll
Yeah.
talk. It would be amazing.
Yeah. I know somebody who son didn't talk for the first 8 years of their life, and then they just like outbursted in full vocabulary, and it shocked everybody because it was just like, you know, yeah,
Hmm.
it was really weird.
At Halloween, we went around just close to our house, and there was this boy who's about 13. He's the same as him, nonverbal and all that. And he started talking when he hit puberty. And
Mm,
then I met another person on Halloween the same night and the same thing. So I was like, hey, maybe it'll happen.
mm, mm. Yeah,
And then the potty training, that's what I'm finding the hardest because he does not want to do it. He is not determined to do it at all.
yeah. Now
Like,
you're sounding very much similar to the lady I know from Israel. Yeah, from the hippie community. Yeah, she was saying the same. And this is one of the things that encouraged her to live outside. Like yeah, she traveled around outside, and that was encouraged by her son's life needs. You know?
mm-hmm. Hi, Lucy.
Hey, Archangel Lucy. Yo, Travis. What's happening? What's happening, Travis and Lucy? We're having a conversation with Kelly. Very rare Kelly got able to stick around so long. Today we're blessed, getting to know Kelly a little
Because
bit better.
he's sitting right here being good. That's why. Might as well take advantage of it.
I well blessed. Do you know one thing I learned from the friends in the community? Like he used to sit by the the water source as it was going out of the community at the last bit of
Hmm.
the community. So all the water that
Hmm.
come through the community, it'd end up going past him because he'd sit there most days, and often he'd be squeaking like a dolphin.
Hmm.
Yeah, like he had super intelligence, infuriated people. Like the
Hmm.
babas, the shamans, the witches and
Hmm.
wizards. All the
Yeah.
fashioned people that beeline for that community, because that's what it. Like that's. But he really was down to earth. You get me? And I said to his mother, he's calling for the sea. He wants to visit the sea. He wants to swim like a dolphin. He needs a kayak. He needs a boat. Surfboard.
Hmm.
He needs to get out there in the summer and see where the dolphins are. Mm.
Quit kicking me. Can you not kick me,
Yeah,
please?
yes, he's swimming. He's practicing swimming.
His little feet are right here.
He wants to swim. That's his
He
that's
does
his
love
dolphin
water.
tail.
He does love water.
Yeah,
Yes, he does.
yeah.
I'm good, Lucy. How are you? Did you get any sleep last night?
Yeah, that's reminded us. How is Lucy today? Yesterday she wasn't so feeling so bright. Yeah. Is she better health today?
I hope she is.
And
Lucy, come up.
hey, did you see the live stream yesterday? We got a global block. Yeah, it's blocked globally. Yeah.
I'm gonna sneeze.
Too much music.
Tickling my nose won't go away.
Push your nose up to make you look like a piggy wig. And that'll clear that's good for clearing the nose. Or pinching just there where the bridge. Mm. Oh, hey, nice one, Lucy. You've been catching up with your sleep. Good stuff, good stuff. What were you doing until 6 a.m. this morning? Was you out discothequing? Was you out partying? Was you out romancing? Did you go out for a dirty, greasy kebab? Hmm. Our kebab shops open at 5 in the morning on a Sunday. They'd want to be. Hitting the wrong buttons. I do that often. I've been gaming. That was going to be my next suggestion. Yeah, he was up gaming. King Charles' brother. Have you seen this King Charles? I'll bring you for a wee walk a minute because I want to get me tobacco and some drinking water. Oh, there! I drink so much drinking water. It's good and healthy. Any strawberries? Any strawberries? If there is, they need eating, maybe. Hi. Yeah, well, put you there a minute. Aye. Ay, 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 ay. bear with me. Bear with us, please. While I put my water in. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's better. Oh yeah. Nice. You remember pinch punch first of the month? Pinching it quick for being so quick. Uh-huh. Welcome back, Teddy.
I don't know how much longer I'm going to be staying on, but I'll have this token. We'll see where it goes.
Happy days.
Surprised I've been able to put this one.
It's an honor having you here. That's cold water from the fridge. Nice.
Ooh, I backed that too big. Oh my God. Oh, yay, it's just me. Hi. Why are we looking at me? Yeah, it was. Hey, you, out of here. Let's go. Come on. Hi. Yes. Come on. Come on, my happy little boy. Let's go. Yes. Woo. Come on. Hey, hey, hey. No. This way. Do you need me to put this down as a bottle? Let's go change your tush. Ah. No, this way. This way. Yeah. Come on. We're gonna go change your bum in the bedroom.
Wow, my bad, my dear. Moving around keeps bouncing me off a signal when I went for water.
I awkwardly. Yeah, see, that's what I have to deal with when I try and do things with him that he doesn't like.
That's cool. I like talking like that. Yeah.
And he grunts too. He likes to.
Cool. Me too. As captain, I'm always grunting, growling, hissing, and stomping.
Is that funny?
It, it's the easiest way to communicate. When we laugh, when we cry, it's the same thing. Yeah, it's natural. I used to cycle around with my boys in what do you call them, in slings or in backpacks. I prefer the front carriers, and yeah, not a lot of people agree with it, but I did. I'd much prefer that than a pushchair. Yeah, I never liked a pushchair. I always like to hold it.
Hi. Yes.
He sound happy. Happy days. Good morning.
He's happy. Woke up in a
He
good mood
sound
today.
happy.
Won't complain.
He good. It's all that barbecue meat he ate yesterday.
Oh, do I get my hug? Thank you. Hi. You go play. What? What? Yeah? Yeah, is that how we're feeling today? Yeah. Thank you. Hi. He's all in my face now. He won't leave me alone.
He can feel your happiness. Yeah, you're communicating. Your voice is happy. He communicating. And so yeah, of course he appeared to be in your face, but that's happiness.
Oh, bless you. Thank you. Yes, Mom gets all the kisses. Hey, no, thank you.
All us animals are the same. Do you get me? Yeah, all us animals are the same. Every plant life on this planet, I know, they will grow tall, grow long, grow tall if they're in the right environments. Hmm? And it's the same for us people. Yeah.
I try my best for him. I really do. It's hard some days, but because the fact that he is actually getting stronger than me does not help at all. And he's only 6 years old.
Right. But do you think this might be important then for you to start like weight training or something like this? And I say for why. I say for why. I seen a beautiful documentary, or maybe it was just a short or a little video or something. But I seen this grandfather. He was a great grandfather or something like this. And all day, not all day every day, but every day he'd be lifting sacks of potatoes. Yeah, and those sacks of potatoes would get heavier every week, every month, every year. They'd get heavier, and for why is so he could continue greeting his niece on Christmas dinner or his grandchildren or whoever the youngest, and bring him up to the top of the Christmas tree. Yeah, just so he could make that gesture, bringing the youth to the top of the Christmas tree so they could put the angel on the Christmas tree, a little family Christmas tradition. So for me, seeing this old fellow going through that exercise routine just so he can, lift his, younger generations up,
Okay, gentle,
I
please.
thought
We're
that was
being a little
brilliant.
too rough. Gentle. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. That was a little too much.
And have you tried growling back? Do you know, like just then when it was getting too much for you, if you'd sat back and just like,
No, never. Next time I'll try it.
you know,
Don't need to do it right now. I'm good now, but
well, no,
next time I'll try it.
only when he's upsetting you. Only when he's upsetting or threatening, or you know, like doing something wrong. When he's doing something wrong, for me, I'd be going, yeah, and this will get their attention. This will get most animals' attention. Just that hiss, yeah. It's not as threatening as the growling. Yeah, the growling can be threatening, okay? But the hiss is just to get the attention. A simple sound. And it works for me. Yeah, really. You know, for example, reaching for the lighter or reaching for the hot cup of coffee, you know, like as you see it happening, and they'd be like, huh? Well,
Yeah.
that's what, you know? And then like, yeah, as they go back for it, you make that repeat gesture, you know? And if they ignore you, yeah, that's when you growl. Yeah, on the third. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, ABCs. Word confuses because it's not natural. Yeah.
Okay, can you turn this down, or can Mom move? Your tablet's really loud. I could have done
But
that last night. You should have seen him last night. He did not want to go to bed. He didn't go to bed till like almost 1 in the morning.
Full moon
And
in June. Expect
is
it.
it?
Expect it. Yeah. Expect it. Solstice, the longest day of the year, shortest night of the year. Full moons, new moons, equinox, solstice. These things are naturally, yeah, for things that are grounded and natural, we feel the elements. Okay, so maybe you're
I did not notice that was last night.
it, not last night, but it was last week. It was recently, yeah. But watching the moon cycles, yeah, and watching certain planets as certain planets come aligned, you'll see possibly you'll see characteristics. Yeah.
Charger.
Some peoples will say and share, do you know, like the elements, the moons, the sun, the wind, the rain, you know, like depending on time of year, depending on constellations and stuff, depends on what food we can eat. Whether we can eat meat, fish, dairy. Yeah. Apparently, there's a science to when we consume things, what we consume. But that's for people that have got the, you know, like the education to share that education, you know. And I'm seeking those peoples because I'm seeking that knowledge because those are the things that I'm in tune with. Those are the things that I pay attention to about myself, and because I'm no different to you or your boy or anybody else on this planet. Yeah. I yeah, I think that's my little thing. To remind, yeah. And like, can I ask, yeah, like being like Canadian, yeah, is there like Aztec, Mayan, or Native American tribe that you related to, or are you from like European descent? Like, what's the story in Canada?
I don't even know. I'm too high for this shit, Steve. I'm not. I don't even know.
Happy days. Just get stoned.
No, don't touch. You want to see? You say hi. Look.
Oh, 5:11. It's definitely fresher outside than in this caravan.
When did you move into there? I was meant to ask you that.
Oh yeah, well today I was given access to the place if I want to be sleeping in there. Yeah, but like yeah, so today. Yeah.
Turn this. No, wrong button. Sorry. I want this one. Hold on. Hey, Mom needs to turn that down. Okay, some button can't. You're fine.
D1, thank you, for PayPal D1. Thank you, King Charles. Yeah. D1, King Charles. Thank you very much. Good timing. Now I've got 46 euros in my PayPal. Good timing. I've got half a sack of dog food that I need to bring up here, and happy days. And like beginning of next week, phone credit. Thank you very much. Happy days. I won't need to top up with 20 this month because I think I've still got like 150 gigabyte. So just top up with a fiber and I keep that going. And happy days. I top up fiber this month. Yeah. I'll be saving a lot of energy by being here. It's like half distance to town. It's just across the river. Just across the river, boom, in a straight line, boom, happy. Well, a little bit more than a straight line, but no more along the river. That's a benefit. So I can be based here and be helping down there when needed. Mm, that's a good thing. So yeah, be saving energy. Less to walk. more chances of commuting with other people because they got transport. You know, like there's road network around here. Nobody of my interests live. I don't mind watching Lucy when she playing video game because she interacts with the chatters. I don't mind interacting with Bare Bones when he playing video games, but because he really do interact with his chatters. And for me, Bare Bones is one of, like I said, one of the cooler hosts that I've encountered on YouTube. He's biased, he's not in the drama. As I learned more about Bare Bones, very family orientated. So this explains why, you know, like he's very cool, calm, and collected because he's family orientated. Happy days. Mm. And these are the people that are better influential for me, you know, and that's what I enjoy. So when I see um, yeah, Starseed doing what he was doing to antagonize and provoke with the calmest of people, potentially. I mean, I know I'm one of the calmest peoples, and I know I'm like also one of the, you know, like quick to. So I suggest Starseed. You don't go upsetting people like Bare Bones. I've not seen him lose the plot yet on YouTube. So don't be putting yourself in the limelight. And then maybe people wouldn't be making such comical videos and tagging you in it or just making a joke of you behind your back. It'd be different if Bare Bones was part of the shit talking community or the narrative setting communities, but he ain't. They don't put shit in his direction, especially when you got shit in yourself. And for me to call you out, Starseed, everybody else is just prolonging it. Other people are just listening to this channel and take what they learned from here about Starseed and they take it everywhere else and they prepare and they warn their peoples. The Starseed's already been outed by me for being a liar, for being no good. He's mentioning Dumpstar. Where's Dumpstar? Got you on TV, was doing a shop. Okay. Whose TV you got me on? Hopefully not in the shop. Oh, you got two sore ribs from laughing too much. If you got 4 flights of stairs to walk up, surely there's somebody there you could just ring their buzzer and tell them to carry your freaking groceries up. when I was learning to smoke, people say when it sideburns like that, somebody thinking about you. Well, evidently, there's 8 people sat there thinking, listening, answering to themselves. Oh, yeah, yeah. I never got to see your bruising because I think I was looking at something else when you were showing your bruising. But yeah, wow, you bruised your ribs as well, hurt your ribs. I remember you saying you hurt your leg. Yeah. And that was strange. I thought I heard a car coming from that direction in front of me, but it came from behind. Oh, you didn't rest long enough then, eh? Nessie, didn't rest long enough, eh? Do you know what? Um, I rehomed 2 kittens. There's 5 kittens remaining to be rehomed. I think I could bring a couple up here. Mm, I could definitely bring a couple up here. So when I go down for me dog food and my bits and pieces, my personal bits that I'd want up here, um, then yeah, then I can bring my kittens up here, can't I? Mm, that would be cool, wouldn't it? Mm-hmm. Well, there's a little secret for you, Queen Nessie. The other morning when I woke up in my place and I walked over here, they did try following, but then I walked a little bit too far and fast. They gave up. Yo, 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 my righteous. Welcome back, good sir. How's that cigar burning down? Hey, I forgot to ask you, how do you like your coffee in the mornings? This morning I was invited to a cup of chicory coffee, hmm, made from chicory. I was all right. Didn't have any milk or sugar. It was all right. And nice saying that one. You can't follow the follower. Oh, I've got a bit of mud on my shoes coming into the caravan. Okay, I'll have to remember that Mondays. No walking in with me shoes on. Booyaka! Kasha! You coming up, loud and proud. Come on then. I'll go and get ready for you. I'll press the guests. So then when you pop in there, I can just go bang and you'll be quicker on. Why are we waiting? We are suffocating. No. Why are we waiting? We are manifesting. Hmm. Here he is, but I got my hand full. Well, this freaking technology is so slow. I got good signal. I pressed yeah, but my menu hasn't come up yet. Now the menu's up. See, on my tablet is different to on my phone, right? On my phone, yeah, when you comes into the back, I just presses you on and it allows me. With this thing, a menu comes up. I taps the menu, and it's so fucking slow. And normally,
Press the guest.
And normally it throws me off panel as well. Welcome, mighty righteous.
Booyaka.
Kasha, rock and roll.
Oh,
Punk's
yeah.
not dead. He's saying it looks like you were taking hits from the bong when Lucy was up here, eh?
Dude,
You were getting
remember
as well, was you?
remember I told you the other day? Same, similar, very similar. Same and similar. Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember
How you
somebody
doing?
told me
You
the
good?
other day? Remember somebody told me the other day, why don't I go hang out with my own friends? Here I am.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
here
there's
you
those
are.
fucking balloons
Welcome.
again.
Oh, the balloon. Happy days. Happy
Oh
days.
yeah.
Welcome.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Thank you, my friend. Yeah. Yeah.
Was you watching
Oh,
last night, was you?
how come a thumbs down bubble popped up? That was awesome.
That was for the
Did you see that?
Australians. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was for the
Nice.
Australian people.
Oh, look at
Yeah.
that. Nice. Man, I should screenshot that. I like that. I'm back by unpopular demand. How about it?
I'm not able to do those things, but I was able to do them yesterday on my email call. Yeah, when I had an email, I took an email call with peoples yesterday. That was nice. Yeah,
Nice.
a lot of people who don't know that you can do email calls like this with their private.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I was. Yeah. It's interesting. I can stay connected with my friend around the world. You know, talk to my friend in Australia on a regular basis. Friend for many years. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it's about, isn't it?
Yeah. I got a lot of good, solid friend, man. A good, strong
Yeah.
community. Yeah. 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 Still.
That doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
No.
I had to keep looking and looking, but I found some good people. I found good people, man. But you got to look. Got to
Yeah.
open your eyes. You know what I mean?
You know, back in 2020, yeah, I was given an opportunity, okay, by friends, friends that I'd been good for, friends that I'd been good by for a couple of years. When they left the country, they gave me open invitation. Even when they was here, they gave me open invitation to their place up on the mountain. Okay, it's about 40, 50 kilometers drive from here. Uh, to walk, there is a shorter walk, but as the eagle flies, it's about 11 to 15 miles away from here.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm in walking range. Okay, so I'm in walking range. Christmas before last, I walked home from here. Okay, so I've walked home. It takes me 9 hours, 9 to 11 hours to walk home from here.
Yeah.
In the winter time.
I did a lot
So
of that in the
that was
Caribbean
good
on
going.
St. Thomas. A lot of walking.
Okay.
Mm.
So when I arrived to that mountain in 2020, yeah, because they abandoned it back in 2019, yeah, and a huge family of dogs. I rehomed those family of dogs whilst I was living in the hippie community, right? So whilst I was in that hippie community, I recognized quality peoples. Yeah, over my life, I've met quality peoples. But when I moved to that mountain, I needed those quality peoples. Yeah, because I had
Unique.
absolutely nothing. And I knew, yeah, if I was able to gather up 10 people, yeah, I could run that mountain no problem. No problem. Yeah. And we'd rebuild that mountain. If it'd take us 5 years, in 10 years, 15 years, we'd be rich with all the riches of the efforts that we put in. Not money and wealth like that.
Mm-hmm.
But if you want
Mm-hmm.
money and wealth, there's money and wealth available. You know,
Well,
I know how to
money
make
is not
money.
where you
Yeah.
put your value. Yeah.
You get me? Yeah. But securing an environment for the future. But you know what happened to me, Mike? Yeah. I trusted one person. Yeah. Somebody that I didn't know, but somebody that I thought was doing a good service. Yeah. somebody that I thought was genuinely doing a good service. It
Oh yeah,
by not doing any research, just by going on that one person, it is literally costing me everything that I've
that's
ever
sad. That's
respected
sad. It
or
happens.
loved in
Uh huh.
life.
Yep.
Yeah? Because
Yep.
that
Those
person
are
then
predators.
started putting doubt. That person then started putting doubt on my character. For everybody else around the world that have known my character or been in around me, yeah, all of a sudden
Yeah.
they're sort of like, hang on a minute, yeah, hang on a minute, who do we really know? Who do we really know? So
Yep.
like, yeah, friends are important. Yeah, having a team of people that you can rely on. There's a mechanic, there's a fucking thief, there's a freaking chef. Like, yeah, all these different, like trades that people have got. You get me, yeah?
Mm.
They're needed. They are needed. Are they friends though? Are they friends though?
There's a
You know?
difference, yeah. And sometimes you get caught up in something like that, and it takes a minute for everybody to look around and figure out the truth. Oh, okay, yeah, that motherfucker. You know, they're groomers, they're predators, plant doubt, and they insert themselves in your friendships, and then break it up. Yeah, there's people like that out there, man. Yeah, they think they're getting away with
Yeah,
something. Yeah,
yeah.
and in the end, it only makes me and you stronger. It solidifies
You
the
get
truth.
it.
Yes, yes.
Yeah,
There's
yeah,
those fucking balloons again, man. Where's my thumbs downs? I like those.
yeah. Thank you, thank you. Party
Yeah.
time. So that's
Sometimes you got to
confirmation.
weather a lie,
That's
man.
confirmation.
Yeah. True character, man. Over here we call them solid. Yeah.
Solid.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
We knows all about the solid group.
Yep. Sometimes it takes a little while to find out who's not so solid, you know.
Right?
The broken brick.
I've got a video on Facebook, right? And I was interviewed whilst living in that hippie community. Yeah. And
Yeah.
it's really funny listening to myself. Right.
Oh, isn't it?
But
Sometimes, yeah. Yeah.
uh,
Yeah. I put myself out there. I like listening to myself,
I never
man.
know where to find it. When I go looking for it, I never know where to find it. It's a YouTube video, right? That's the
Yeah.
funny thing about it, right? It's a fucking YouTube video, and it was a German university, a small university, that came to that hippie community and interviewed many residents there, and I was one of those residents that got interviewed.
Mm. That was a mainstream media.
Uh,
Not independent news.
it was
Mainstream.
independent. It was an independent
It was independent.
university.
Okay, good. Okay. Uh. Okay. Yeah. All right.
Uh,
Yeah, but I hate it when you start thinking and talking about something and then you can't fucking find it. Technology, man.
yeah.
It's supposed to make things faster. Not. Not. Let me see. Queen Nessie, you still in the chat? Bare Bones is here. What's up, brother? Booyaka. Nice. Bare Bones, much respect.
One thing about this channel, yeah, is like me being me. Yeah, I connect peoples. Yeah, and this
Mm,
channel is one of those opportunities where I still
I,
manage to connect peoples,
I
and
see that.
I think
Yeah.
with I think it's brilliant. You're meeting good peoples here. Yeah,
Mm, yeah, definitely. I got I got friends that drop by over here, and let me see. Yeah, fuck off. Lee Carrick, what's up? Good afternoon. Ladies and gentlemen, Stephen Mighty, appreciate it. Bones, yeah, buddy. Queen Nessie. Yeah, one of these days I'll share some stuff with you, man. I don't have my two devices, so interesting.
Do you use Facebook?
Yeah, but no. Yeah,
Okay.
I can't. I ain't. Well, hmm. Put put it in private, and I'll click on it, and it'll come right back. So then I got to save if you want. That way I don't have to drop out.
Well, I've just found it. I've just had the patience.
There you go. You got to have
Right.
patience. Patience and perseverance, man. That shit pays off.
Now let's see if this link works. I've never done this before. Shared this link like this. So yes, it's blue. Yes.
Oh, but you put it in a comment.
Yeah, I
Okay.
put it in the main chat. Yeah, it's there for everybody. I can put it in.
Oh, I can copy it. Hold on. I'm not going anywhere. I'll be right back.
Okay, cool.
Got it.
Yeah.
Sometimes you got to be smarter than technology. I'll check that out later.
Oh yeah.
Thanks. Queen Nessie says, "Hi, Lee. You were feeding the cats. Nice."
Welcome in, Lee. Welcome back.
I'll tell you what. Let me take a look at this here real quick. I'm not going anywhere.
Now, what's really funny about this video that I've just shared, guys, if I had shared the YouTube, the post when I posted it on Facebook, it's really quite funny.
Yeah, I can't watch it yet, but it's
Because the
there.
messages are attached.
I got it for later.
Yeah, you can watch that at any time you like, because that's what it's there for. But it's nice now. Yeah, two years ago, yeah, I could not. I didn't have technology to share my memories from like 12 years ago from Facebook. Do you get me? Yeah, but
Yeah.
now I can. And you know, a lot of people. The person that introduced me to YouTube, yeah, I've got all his messages here when he was grooming
Nice.
me.
No. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. The groomer. I didn't know you knew the groomer. I know that guy. Yeah, he's got a brother and a sister. Yeah, groomers, man. Groomers and narcissists. It's a sickness, man. It's a sickness. People joke about it, and it's not fucking funny. It's not.
I know. I know.
Groomers don't.
And this is what
Groomers don't care. Yeah, groomers don't care if
Mhm.
it's a child standing in front of them or if it's a grown adult. They're there to groom people, and then turn their lives upside down. Yeah, it's sick and sad, man. Wicked. Blackheart.
Blackheart. Right? It's been
Oh,
about. I tell you what, yeah. 1992 was the first time I came aware of the word Blackheart. Yeah.
huh,
At the same
yeah.
time, yeah. It was what it was is it was this old hippie fella, and he was being called a blackguard. Okay, and somebody else misinterpreted it and translated it as Blackheart. And I remember quite specifically that person being corrected, publicly being corrected. He's not a Blackheart. He's a blackguard. Yeah, he's a piss taker.
Blackguard.
Yeah, yeah.
It's how you say it. You got to say it with patois. You got to put the patois on it. Blackheart. I know. I know. Yeah. Uh, I grew up in the Caribbean, in the Virgin Islands. Lived there for many, many years. Yep. With them black Rastaman.
Hmm.
Yeah. Living out in the bush in a shanty, cooking ital, enjoying the weather. Yep. Why do I keep pushing the wrong button? Queen Nessie. Queen Nessie has glorious reign. I got nothing but sunshine over here, man.
That's same here. Nothing but sunshine.
Yep. You're close enough to the equator, man.
Surprising how much videos ain't available anymore. Yeah, it's like I've saved them, but they're not available. That's people removing their content. That's bang out of order, isn't it?
I
I
have
saved
over
it for a
1,000
reason.
videos that are not out there. Yeah.
Uh,
Good stuff, man. Yeah. And I've got thousands and thousands of pictures and videos of me putting this piece together. Yeah,
yeah,
dude.
yeah, that's beautiful. That is. I liked
Every
how one of my chatters came in and recognized the AG straight away. Yeah, it's like
straight away.
yeah, they put similar
Yep.
interests. I was impressed by that.
Yeah, but yeah, it impresses me when that happens, but still it's not uncommon, man. It's very well known, the history of this vehicle. This thing's a wild animal, man. I still got friends in the Caribbean. I talk to them on a regular basis. I'm connected with them on many different platforms, and I talk to them on the phone. Yeah, man. Still send me the newspaper. There you go.
That's my bus up the mountain.
Oh yeah. Uh huh. Yeah, man.
I need to get 2 wheels and 2 batteries for it, and then I can get it down here.
Man, them 2 battery, yeah. You can work on them 2 batteries sometime, man. You can turn them over, drain them, put fresh acid and distilled water in it. Yeah, but you still got a flow charge. You put a little solar panel on them. Yeah.
Yeah. It was given to me in 2020. Yeah. Somebody had abandoned it in 2017. Yeah. 2017, I seen a man pulling up in the hippie community. Yeah, and I seen him disappear and just disappeared. And then one day, people were trying to. It was given to me then by a friend that had occupied it and kept it reasonably safe. But he allowed, in previous times, he allowed bad people in there. So then I made communications with the owner because the registration papers were there. So I make communications with him. He was down in the village, yeah, only a few miles away. He's down in the village. His mother-in-law give him a village house because he's terminally ill and disabled. So his mother-in-law gave him a house, and he just glad that somebody make a home with the bus. So he invited me down to sign the papers and give me the keys.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I like to hear stuff like that because I've given
I
many,
gave him
many
100
motorhomes.
Yeah. I gave him 100 euros. Yeah, as a gesture of goodwill, you know, nothing for nothing. Yeah, it wasn't my money, and I had to work and pay it off. But you know, like that's what happens. You know, like yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I've helped out many families like that.
Yeah.
I've given away quite a few of those motorhomes, man. People need help. We all need to help each other, man. Fuck, you know.
And that post, okay, if I go back to that post, yeah, that was on Facebook, right? Now, if I go back to that post, this is the interesting thing, is because why I posted it on on Facebook. Yeah, that was the interesting thing. So load that up again, as slow as it is. I remember why I posted it up on Facebook, you know, and it was really sad the response that I got.
Sometimes
One
you
man
get
wanted
those.
to come and give me 50 euros a month.
Bless.
Right, so it says, although this is a gift to me, I signed papers, passed 100 euro, witnessed in public, at beginning coronavirus. I would sell or trade just to ensure I can walk freely with the family of dogs and 3 goats. 3 goats I'm yet to accomplish. That's how much I loves where and what I am and can be. That was September 30th, 2021.
Oh, wow, that was very well put together. Nice. You need that. That's your proof. Proof of ownership, proof of sale.
Yeah. You're muted, are you? I can't hear you.
Just my mouth.
Okay.
Hey, y'all. Oh, doggy.
This was in San Gabriel, okay, in Alicante. Yeah. Now this dog was the first reason I was homeless in Spain, and this is going back what December 11th, 2015. Okay, 2015. I recycled that surfboard. Yeah, pulled that out of the bin. Yeah, the weird looking shaped thing there, that was a homemade tent. Yeah, that's where me and my dog
Oh,
slept. Yeah, that was made out of bubble wrap from the car bonnet. Yeah, I found it
wow.
outside in the skid next to a car repair place, and a few sticks. Yeah, I had fun on that beach. Turned your camera off now, anyway. That's what I was looking like when I was walking up around Murcia, Benidorm, Elche, back to Murcia, Alicante. That hat, that's what I was looking like. Never had a bicycle until I came back down to Murcia. As me walking with the dog, as in making friends in Alicante. This photograph was taken by a reborn again Christian from Belfast. Because it was cold in that apartment, I used to put a hoodie on him, one of my hoodies. And Alicante, you can go to the market and you can get big bones, big beef bones. So that's where he liked to eat. And there he is on the beach with another dog. He was very sociable. Allegedly, he was a can corso. And look, such a sweetie. I give him a dummy. Well, and there he's wearing a hoodie. That hoodie I bought from Bristol. Yeah, this one had a phoenix. Had a fire phoenix on the back. Mm. This is beautiful land that I cleared and occupied in Murcia. And this is a recording of Miss Scooby. Allegedly, people admired him as being a can corso. He's playing with a 6 liter water bottle there. I caught all that land by hand. Those palm trees, they were all overgrown, but they were some of the first things that I cleared. and tidied them up professionally. All the trees around had plums, apricots, apples, almond, olive, fig, orange, lemon, everything. Beautiful bit of land. Had that harness made. No, he's not wearing his harness. But this is when we came back to Murcia. We'd been to Benidorm, Elche, and came back to Murcia because the students I was encouraging to speak English, they invited us back. You want to see the condition of when I found him? Disgusting. But there, he looking strong, because he was. What year was that? That was September 21, 2016. Here you go. Here's how I was writing back then. Yeah. With my videos. This land I squatted and started make our home was just a stepping stone in the path of my past. I think I think one day and one bad display of another's jealousy can really make a difference. Example, but no regrets. I'd have not met the wonderful energies if we stayed and defended our efforts. I feel great for my losses, but a huge but. One love, Pepe, Juan, and Nelson. Had 11 likes and one comment. This is an ex-girlfriend of mine. Literally just been in Malaga. Went up to Yegan in the mountains. Very beautiful. Hope you're well. Kiss, kiss. From an ex-girlfriend from Bristol. Oh, Nessie, back then I only had the Scooby Scooby. Yeah. What do we want to see now? I could go to Shitty Wait Wipes, emails, or messengers. I could go to see who's live. Just Jules. Monday Mania. Done 3.16. Jeffro's live. Dumpstar's live. Let's go and say hello to Dumpstar. Yo, yo, Dumpstar. Yo, yo, Toots. Yo, yo, Dumpstar. the dumpster and toots. I've made references to these a couple of times over a few months. I've seen him quitting smoking tobacco. I've seen him traveling around New Orleans as a homeless fellow. He's gone around from his donations sent to him. I've seen him going around and sharing it amongst every homeless person he's met. You know what, Queen Nessie, right? When I arrived, where was it? It was still inland. It was between Morthia and San Miguel, okay, because that's the direction I was walking along the river, and a dog actually followed Miss Scooby. Mm. But getting to Torrevieja, I think it's Torrevieja, the police caught me sleeping on the beach in the daytime when I'd normally be sleeping. I couldn't find any other shelter, so I just slept under the steps on the beach. And they freaking marched me up to the veterinary where I had to prove I had papers for me dogs because I was accompanied by two. They wouldn't let me walk away with the one that followed us, and they wouldn't microchip and stuff. So they kept her. That hurt. That hurt because she followed us. You get me, yeah. The people in the village where she followed us from, they told us that she was abandoned, you know, like a stray, you know, and if she follows, she follows. What happens, happens. Although I had the blessings from the village folk, you know, it still hurt, as you could possibly imagine. So I was just updating the dumpster. Well, they're having a bit of a breakfast. Welcome back, Travis. Skeeter, Skeeter, good afternoon. Good to see you. Yeah, Kelly, I just gave me chat, my listeners, a bit of a rundown about our friend Dumpster. Yeah. Shall we share his link? Mm-hmm. Yo, see, go, rock, squawk. Good morning to you. Good afternoon from here. It's not too often I share links, but there you go. He proper rock and roll. He looks like a rock and roll star. You see that, Kelly? I says, Mike and Toots. Kelly sends her love. We got somebody in the back chat. wonderful guest, a very happy chap. And then shortly, he'll be here.
Hey, what's up, Steve? Can you hear me, Steve?
Yo, yo, yo,
Hello.
MacGyver.
You hear me?
Welcome, welcome. I can hear you.
Okay, cool, cool. Well,
Loud
I'm a very, very happy guy.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Are you going to share with me why?
I've been fighting this workman's comp case for like 3 years. I need my neck surgery, and well, put a long story short, Dad had a business. He had 2 sons. I really didn't want to run the business because it's just too much headache. I just want to do the work and get paid. So I sold it to my brother. I get injured. He don't want to go workman's comp claim because he wants his workman's comp insurance to go up. Well, he's been fighting me for 3 years. My own brother, my own flesh and blood. Yeah, I'm totally at war with this guy. Anyways, he's been appealing me and putting me off. I almost lost my house. I mean, you know, if I lose a house, I lose the wife. I mean, I lose it all. But I finally got word today that I want it. I got to call my doctor and set up the appointment for my neck surgery. Finally, I get my life back together. I'm happy.
You found some work.
What?
Did you say you found some work, or
No.
brothers' insurance?
I hurt myself at work.
Yeah, right. So the
And
brothers' insurance is now paying. Yeah.
yeah, well, now the brother's insurance, but anyways, he's been lying to the insurance company,
Right.
and they've been appealing me and all this other shit. Went downtown to court. My brother lied on the stand like 4 times, and he knew he lied just to avoid his insurance to go up. It's too late. Since this case was filed, his insurance went up. So he frauded the insurance company. Matter of fact, he's done it 3 times. He frauded the insurance company. I go after him for that, but you know, 3 years of hell he put me through. There's that part of me that's like, yeah, I want to slam it to him, man, and put him in jail for that shit. But then there's the other side. It's like, you know what? Let's just put this all past. But yeah, he's never going to be my brother ever again. I mean, he fucked this relationship up big time. I mean, so bad that if he passes away before me, I'm going to piss on his grave. Shouldn't say that, but this is what he's done to me. Yep.
That's family, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's bullshit. It's bullshit. I would never ever done anything like that to him. Never.
Mm.
But greed is my brother, and that's one of the sins is greed. And then the sister above me, she's vain. She's all about her looks and her prettiness. Takes like 2 hours to walk out of the house, get all pretty and shit before she walks out. But my older sister, we're great. Me and my sister, yeah, we're great. But I wish my brother would wake up and my sister would wake up. And what controls them is fear. Fear on my brother's part by not having enough money. He never takes his family on vacation. He's got plenty of money, but money's all in his head. And then my sister, she wouldn't stop being so vain. I mean, she's pretty without all that poofiness that she does with her hair. And, and by them being like that, they're somewhat delusional.
Mm.
They haven't figured it out.
I relate to that.
Yeah, they haven't figured it out. Yep.
Yeah.
Me, I'd love to be doing what you're doing. I would love to be doing what you're doing, just sitting back out there, taking care of the cats and enjoying the beautiful Mother Nature, just getting away from the rat race.
We've had an upgrade.
Right.
Have you not heard, MacGyver? No, we've had an upgrade. So
what happened?
Since December, I've been down the riverbed. Minding the place. Yeah. Well, the fella came back there a couple of weeks ago. Now he's back. Yeah, I don't need to be there. Yeah, I certainly don't need to be paying rent for somewhere. You understand me, right? Not after, yes, for me, I had the opportunity of being here. Like, I was first talking about it about a month and a half ago, 2 months ago. So, you know, the opportunities where now there's nobody else here. So, you know, like I'm here by myself, new place. Got used to this caravan since this morning. People came around, there's a couple of people that
Thanks,
got here
Queen.
easier, you know. So, yeah,
Yeah.
we're sharing good news. You're sharing
Right.
good news. I sharing good news. Happy days.
Yeah.
Mm.
But since my neck injury, I woke up. I mean, I did. Uh, the rat race, it's it's hard here in Chicago. I mean, it makes you act somebody like you're not. You're not really a nice person because you're so busy about work, money, cars. I mean, all this stuff, the rat race, and all the aggravation that goes with it. And since I've been off of work for like 3 years, I kind of got to regroup myself and found out what my priorities are and where, you know, I love my wife. That's all I got to say. I put her through all this shit and she's a trooper and she stayed there. And, you know, it's just life. I tell you, it can be hard. It can be a bitch. Don't try to fight it. Yep.
Exactly, exactly,
Yep. Yep.
exactly what I've had to reassure myself. You know, like no point in fighting it. Just go with the flow. You know, yeah,
Exactly. And
go with
stay
the
away
flow.
from the negative. Stay away from the negative. The
Like,
stuff that brings you down.
yep, exactly. Yep. So being here, being in my caravan, being in this caravan, working this bit of land here, you know, minding the place, making sure wild boar don't get here, just somebody being present, doing a bit of
Yeah.
grafting around here. Not grafting, but you know, working a little bit of potting around.
Yeah.
Um, I still have access to the riverbed. I still have access to the riverbed. So, you know, like when there's work down there, I can go down there and do a bit of work. I've saved myself about 4 kilometers for going to the groceries. So that's sound. Yeah, save a bit of energy doing that. Yeah.
Right. See, I see you richer than some of these rich people.
Mm,
You get what I mean?
mm. I
Yep.
Man, exactly. Yeah. At the moment, I've got a smoke. I've got tobacco. I've got lighter. I've got fresh
Yep.
cold
Got
water.
my smoke.
Hot day. I've got shelter. Yeah. For me, I've got a bit of food. I've got what, €46 in my PayPal. I'm sound. You get me, yeah?
Right.
I'm sound. You know, I've got credit on my phone. I've got communications. I've got
Yep.
things to keep me occupied. And
Yep.
for the first time in 7 months, my dogs have got freedom. My dogs have got a place. They're, you know, like, yeah, this is your home for a little while. Yeah,
Right.
they're used to their freedom. 7 months they've been on chains and under control, but now in this compound they can have a bit of freedom. Mm.
Well, that's totally cool, man. That is. As long as you got
Yeah.
the see with me with this situation I was going through, I didn't have a peace of mind. I didn't know what was going to happen to me, and not knowing, it really tore me apart. It really did. I mean, like I said, if it wasn't for my wife having my back and cheering me up and talking me out of my depression and crap, um, it doesn't work on people. It really does. But this like burden has been totally lifted now, and it's just like wow, I feel great. yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Now I just got to go through the damn operation and shit with my neck, and I'm kind of worried about that though.
Okay,
Yep.
okay. From my understanding, yeah, the neck and the spine, that area is very, like, delicate,
Yeah. Well, I went through 4 back
especially for
surgeries. Yeah, I went through 4 back surgeries, and now I'm going through the neck surgery, and I'm not
mm,
happy about surgeries at all. But the pain that I get, sometimes I get up in the morning, I literally got to grab my head to lift it off with a pillow to get things settled. So, yeah. But thanks a lot, Siegel.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now I don't know what I got to do today. I know I got to do a lot of stuff, but I'm too happy. Yep.
Now it's getting a bit fresh.
All
Sure,
right.
I can go outside and.
Do you still have that metal cage around your lighter top?
The shotgun, the shotgun thing,
Did
or
you
that?
take the
No.
metal top off? Because if you take the metal
Yeah.
top off and hold down that button and flick it, so you need 2 fingers to light your lighter, you probably get one more light out of it.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Yeah, I
But
know.
even better.
I got a new lighter. Here's even better. Yep. It's down and out. Yeah, brother's a dick. He's my younger brother too. Yeah, I guess that sibling rivalry crap is still going through his head. I guess because we're kids, you know, I was the older brother. And Mac this, Mac's the good looking one, Mac's the smarter one, you know, and he's probably tired of hearing all that stuff growing up. And the only way he thinks he's somebody is if he works his fucking ass off. He's a hard worker. He definitely rips off his customers when he fixes appliances. Yeah, a simple thermostat might be out. No, you need a circulating fan. That's what blew out your thermostat and bullshit. No, I'm sorry. He rips off people. When I was working for him, he'd bitch at me because my paychecks weren't like his paychecks. Because I don't rip off people. I believe in karma. And if it's an old person, they're living on a fixed income, I give them a break. He's like, oh, I wouldn't do that. We got to pay for the overhead and all this bill. Like, dude, you're all about money. You suck. You never take your family out on vacations ever. He freaks. When he goes on vacations, he does. He don't know what to do with himself. Vacations are not fun for him. Yep. Yep. The way he thinks, I tell you, so screwed up. Him and his wife can't have kids. So his wife's friend, she had 2 kids and she accidentally got pregnant. And they know my brother and his wife were trying to have kids, doing the artificial stuff. Anyways, she's like, you know what? I'm pregnant. Would you like my kid? Oh, sure. So they got their son. And from as soon as he's old enough to go on a computer and stuff, is all this kid does is in his room playing the computer. They never babysit him or watch him or do some, parenting. No, go play on your computer. Why'd you get a kid for in the first place? Oh, because everybody else got one, so I'm also get one, but I don't want to take care of it. It's like getting a puppy and not taking care of it. So this kid's gonna have no motivation when he gets older. And my brother expects him to work for his company. No, he's not fun, man. I gotta do something with computers. So and my sister-in-law, all she does, I kid you not, because I used to have to go to their house to get my calls for the day. She'd be sitting on her leather recliner on her iTablet, playing these stupid games, and smoking a vape pen. Every morning she'd be on this vape pen, the THC vape pen. Not watching the kid. I'm just saying. You got the Pringles, huh? Shit, you can make a nice steamroller out of that thing. You hear that, Steve? A steamroller.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. You know what a steamroller is, right?
Yep.
It's a big old pipe. Put your head at the end. Put a nice bowl on there, and yeah, nice big old steamroller. Woo wee! I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. Yep. So I guess in about a week I'll get this back pay in, and my wife's already got it spent. She's like, no, 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 no. Well, this house needs to be fixed up. We need to do this. Holy shit, you okay, Steve?
Yep.
Yep. I'll probably do is fix up the house and sell it because it's going to be too much. I live on a corner lot. I'm tired of the rat race. Oh shit. Yep, tired of the rat race. Get a smaller house. Maybe get some land and put a double wide trailer on it. I don't know. Shit, I had to pay what, $12,000 for the roof of the house. Need to be repaired. They did a shitty job, so I didn't pay them all. So they only got like what, $5,000 from me? Yeah. I got the town coming over inspecting my roof tomorrow. I'm 59. I'm 59. Yeah, the wife's 54. And yesterday, I just got my car back from the shop. That was $3,100 to fix the car. I mean, shit. Yep, it gets, when you get my age, short-term memory is, if I don't concentrate on it, I'll forget. And since I've been sitting here for like 3 years, excuse me, it's seriously, man, it's turning into Groundhog Day to me. Every day's the same. Yeah, I met my wife when she was what, 17? I was 22. She was just turning 18. She got pregnant at 18. We had my daughter when she was 19. So I was like, what, 22, 23? Yep. Route 66. You like that, eh? I've been up and down that road so many times. From here to Phoenix. Now, I did do the trip where I left Phoenix, nonstop driving all the way to Chicago. 28 hours of nonstop driving. I did it. Boy, was I beat. My ass hurt. I didn't have an ass. I didn't feel it anymore. But bucket list. Huh. Yeah, my bucket list before I die, I want to at least do one porn bond to somebody. I'm just joking. Yeah. Bucket list. You know what? Now that I got my life back, bucket list. Haven't really thought about that. Have not thought about that. I'm a simple guy. I'm you know, I've pretty much done a lot. Bucket list. Yeah. To reform this government, that'd be a great thing on my bucket list. Get all the riff draft out. No more in office. No more than 10 years. As anybody. No long-term stuff. Lobbyists. Get them out. No dual citizenship. Get them out. I guess, yeah, the border. You got to take care of that issue. All the people we left over, we need to vet them, find out if they're, here for good instead of just here to soak a sponge off of us. Yep. And get a new voting plan. Our voting plan is a shambles. No more mail-in ballots and stuff. It should have, a social security, a picture ID when you vote. And that's all got to be, copy and printed on your voting application so that we know it comes with the person that, is alive. I think that's what they definitely need to do. Redo that voting. And Chicago is like one of the most corrupt cities. I tell you. Morgan Freeman. Jack Nicholson movie. Bucket list. Interesting. Oh, okay. I'll go put that on my list. Hold on. Write that on.
Yep.
I like both of them, Nicholson and Freeman. Even though they sold out to the machine. All right, I got it. I got the bucket list on my bucket list. Thanks, Eagle. Yep. So, now after all this shit's done, my neck, I probably now can get a pickup truck with a camper because I was thinking with the minivan with the camper on top that opens up like this and you've got a ladder to climb up into it, sleeps too. Yeah, that's a nice idea for myself, but you know, the wife's gonna want to come, so she probably wants a camper, the microwave oven, and satellite TV. She wants to go glamping. You know, Steve, once you're you can't stop. Yep. Once you pop a Pringle, you can't stop, Steve. Yep. You like that homogenated potato chip? Yep. What is it? Just dried up potato and they press it into a form and there's your Pringle? Your wife would like a guilt trip. Hey, you want to go on a trip, baby? Huh? You want to go on a guilt trip? You know, vacation, guilt trip, Barbara Streisand. I got it. Yeah, that was a good one. Good one, Siegel. Guilt trip. Yeah, you want to go on a trip, honey? Yeah, we're going on a guilt trip. So give me that look. I don't think that was funny. Guilt trip. Guilt trip. Now I got two movies. Cause yeah, we fight. You want to watch it? I don't know. You want to just? No, I don't want to watch this. You want to watch this? We fight over movies, what to watch. So now suggestions pretty work out. It's like, hey, this person suggested we see this. Then it's easier to go watch a movie with her then, because somebody suggested it, not me, somebody else. Yeah. Shit. Since I got the big screen, I can probably. I don't know if I already showed you guys, but see my wife. Let me see here. Okay. Here, show you my wife. Damn it. I think you can see it. I think she's about here in the movie. All right. My wife's at the top of the stairs. She's coming down. She's got her blue evening gown. There she is. Yep. Va 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 boom. Yep. There's my TV.
Welcome in, Ed. Nice to see you.
Doo-doo.
So you booked in for an operation?
What's that about the operation?
Are you booked in for the operation?
I'm gonna call him a little bit later after lunch and book it in, so I'll have a time to get it. But yeah, I don't like getting operated on. I really don't. I got a fear of it, you know.
Yeah, right. it's different in an A&E situation, isn't it, where you don't have much choice. You get me? Yeah, but handing yourself into the hospital, that's like handing yourself into the prison.
Yeah, but you know, if somebody's gonna slip or I might not make it through the operation, they give me too much anesthesia, knock me out. I mean, I don't know. It's just
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
I'll make sure my wife has a nice will out on me. You know, health, a life insurance policy.
I was paying for a life policy once, and because I was a fisherman, a deckhand fisherman, and it turned out the fisherman wasn't covered in that
Oh,
policy.
gee. You threw all that money away.
Yeah. So at a young age, being conned by life insurance, being conned by banks and credit union, not having you know, like enthusiasm to make that same mistake again. I've just not done any of it.
Right, right.
When I recognized every time I had my tooth pulled out and from the emergency hospitals, just because I said I had a toothache, for me that was like a test of the negligence available from the dentist. Hmm?
Oh yeah,
They should be able to know. They should be able to know from their qualifications and their prices. They should be able to know that that's a good tooth. Yeah,
yeah. Well,
there's nothing wrong with it. There's no reason to be pulling out. But me
right,
being me, I test.
right.
I put people to test to their professions, to their titles.
Well, Queen,
I always have.
the hospital is not like the hospital that we went to. It's all about a money. It's a money scam. The hospital. I went there for a kidney stone, and they put this bracelet on me with the barcode, and it's like everything they gave me did something. Always hit my barcode. Barcode. You know the little gun they got at the store. Yeah. So every time they give me some medicine, barcode. Change of socks. You know, hospital socks, barcode. I mean, I only went there for a kidney stone and $27,000 they wanted from me. It's a good thing I got insurance, but damn, if I didn't have insurance, $27,000, they soak you purposely. They overcharge everything. It's like my mom and dad. They didn't have to die like they died at Banner Hospital in Arizona. I mean, my dad went in there complaining about stomach pains. They tell him to go back home. He's got a hernia. He needs to schedule up appointment with the surgeon. 2 days later, he's back in the emergency room, bent over. Down by his belly was all red. His intestines split, and bile got into his body and caused sepsis. And then they started taking all this bad flesh out of him, and they couldn't close him up. My dad died on the operating table. I mean, he just could have been all avoided. And then my mom, what? She had a facial pneumonia. She was having a hard time breathing. Oh, we need to put this ventilator on you, a respirator thing on you. And I was like, Mom, don't let them put you on that shit. She's like, they're telling me I need. I was like, Mom, don't listen to them. Well, they got her on it. They blew out one of her lungs, caused a blood clot, went up to her brain, gave her a stroke. You know, it's just bullshit. Yep. And if you look at the hospital, anytime I do a procedure, look at the fine print. They're not responsible for you if anything happens to you or if you die in our hospital facility. So you're most raving your rights away when you're in the hospital. And if you don't sign that, they won't operate or do nothing to you. So this is baloney crap that's going on in the hospital situation, especially the government-owned ones. The private industries are getting slammed by the government hospitals by making these doctors do all these audits and stuff and really sticking it to them. Why the government hospitals don't really have to do these audits, you know? And the private, think I'm going to get my neck operated at a private hospital. I feel a lot better about that situation than going to these government-owned hospitals. They're not training the people right. Everybody's walking around on tablets, you know? They don't listen to free think. They listen to the tablet because if they don't listen to the tablet, they can lose their job. Yep. They're dumbing our medical facility people down. Half the time you go there, they don't know what's going on, or they lose your paper form and they do this. It's just ridiculous. I'm sure people's gone through the red tape with the doctor's appointments and the insurances. Yeah, they keep playing games, and it's just they want us to be confused. It shouldn't have to
Okay,
be that
now
way.
check this out. Check this out. Yeah, we've seen it. Yeah. Um, a lot of industries are closed down. Simple as. Yeah. Not only did they close down like for our parents and grandparent times, yeah, a lot of industries closed down. Yeah. Then what happened then? Businesses that existed went over to the Far East.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Now,
Ours went to
as
Mexico.
we look, as we look, as we look, and we look deeper, we recognize now the what happened to the jobs to replace. There was nothing to occupy the man and woman for the jobs that were lost. There was nothing to compensate or replace. Now we're at times now where even McDonald's has got robots cooking and serving and delivering food. The most simplest of fucking jobs have been taken from us. Yeah, people are not willing, people are not able or capable. Bullshit. There's too many rules, there's too much examinations, there's too much control, and there's too much crap in the industries that people want to say, oh, I'm working for McDonald's. Do you get me,
Right.
sir?
Right.
And it's
So
going,
what?
as you pointed out, it's not only in the industries of construction and catering, but it's there in the medical. We've got robots there taking over, yeah, in the sense that you've got to have a tablet to program. You've got to have your phone to program the machines.
Yes, Siegel. I was just reading your chat. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm just acknowledging that I read Siegel's. Yeah.
Hmm.
Sorry. Go on.
Yep. Out on the streets, I met a lot of qualified people, educated people, but the industries of their work were limited. You know, like it's a dog eat dog world now. The simplest of
Right.
things, you know, like there's no progressive work positions because you know,
Right.
like you're easy come, easy go. Yeah, if you fuck up or you're not capable, you know, like you're easily replaced, but you don't get repositioned. You just get
Right.
put
Right.
out fucking, and then who wants to employ you when they've heard that you're no good for the job?
Right. Well, what they like to do around here is this, me, I'm out there working, right? I'm making like what, $25 an hour, just to say. And I got to pay for my health insurance for the family. And that's like $550 out of my paycheck every month. That's like a fucking Mercedes Benz car payment. So next
Yeah.
thing you know, I've got to pay all this money out. I've got barely enough money to live on, but it'd be easier to not work, get paid Social Security, which just, they pay for the Medicare and all that stuff. And, a lot of people are doing that. They don't want to go work because if they work, they make so much money, then the Medicare stops and you got to start paying health insurance. And it's like, it goes through the roof over here. That Obamacare is bullshit. It really is.
I
They
don't
make it
know
seem
how
like
long
it's
that
a
been
big
going on
deal.
in the United States or in
Well, yeah,
Canada's, but in UK and in Ireland, in UK more so, that's been going on for about 5 generations, six
right,
generations. You can see
right,
6 generations, all they've been like beeline for one thing: early pregnancies, early moving out, get your own council flat, sign on the dole, and that was like you know, and then what came in then was sick benefits. And people
right.
were able to say, I've got a bad back, I've got a bad this, and my head don't work properly. Do you get me? Yeah, like, and all reasons to get paid not to work.
Yeah. Let me get a
Mhm.
coffee real quick.
Get on it. It's interesting you say that, Seagull Rock Squawk. When I was in a homeless hostel, I'd gone on a course, not just a course. I went on a couple of first aid courses. I went on a drug overdose course, so I could bring back people. I think it was, I can't even remember the substance. We put it into muscular, put it into their thighs, into their backside, in the rump, in the fatty rump area. I had directions to go to town today from King Charles III. He said, "Go get yourself a pint. Go to town and get a pint." And yeah, he sent a donation to the PayPal. But I won't be going into town for a pint. But when I do go to town, hopefully it won't be because I'm hungry or anything like that, but it'll be because, like I can go to town, I can relax. It's not much effort. Um, and I mean, a cold can of beer from the shop, or a beer in the bar where they do tapas. Who knows? We'll see. But I'm sure I will treat
I
ourselves.
saw a funny comic too early to see in the newspaper. Close friend died. Lucky bastard. Yeah, I'm hearing that a lot now. I guess when the older people are dying, they're like, lucky bastard. They don't have to go living through the shit that's coming down the pike on us. Yep.
Yeah, that's funny. That is. I saw
Yep.
a funny comic. Two
Yep.
elderly see in the newspaper that close friend died. They said,
Right.
"Lucky bastards."
All right. So now back at this Obamacare, Obama did say this. You can keep your doctors. Yeah, but your doctors are not going to want to stay at these hospitals and get paid peanuts. So they go to their own facilities like the Mayo clinics. I mean, which are the better hospitals around here in the United States is the Mayo clinics. They take care of you good. Yeah, who takes peanuts and stuff? These Middle Eastern people that are in our hospitals and stuff. I mean, there's a lot of Middle Eastern people over here. A lot. In our medical faculties. Look at the dog. I got fleas.
No, he doesn't. He might have a grass seed, but he don't have no fleas.
Yeah. Captain Jack got his spot started. Yeah. So I told my wife she could get a dog now. Yeah. Because I didn't know how my situation was going to work out. Now that I'm in a good mood and everything's like, you know what? You get yourself a dog now. She goes, oh, cool. I go, well, I get to pick it. She goes, no, you're not going to pick it. I'm going to pick it. I already got a name picked out for it. I go, know what? Forget the dog because you'll be spending more time with that dog than me. So I see you got yourself a camper or caravan.
Aye.
How do you move that around? How do you move it around?
I don't. It's not mine.
Oh,
It's not
okay.
mine.
Okay.
I only
Okay.
I only get to use it while I'm here.
Oh, okay. So you planning on moving down the road somewhere?
Well, that's it. I'm coming to this place now. Yeah, I'd potentially be moving my things to here.
Oh, that sounds good, I guess, right? You happier?
Yeah, mate. Yeah,
Oh,
much
that's
nicer
good.
place, much more relaxed. There's no
Yes.
screaming, there's no shouting, there's no crazy. Yeah,
Yeah.
not yet.
Good for you, man. Good for
I
you.
slept here last night. I slept outside last night, and I'd predominantly be sleeping outside. I don't want to be stuck inside. But a place where I can know that I can come inside if I want.
Good for you,
It's
Steve.
nice.
I'm happy for you.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
I'm
It
happy too.
sucks not
I
knowing
get
where
to
you're
help
gonna
them
go.
better.
Yeah, it sucks
I,
going where you're not
I,
knowing where you're gonna go. Yep.
no. I like the suspense. I do like this suspense. I do
Really?
like
You like
the
living like
randomness.
that. Me, I
Yeah,
couldn't handle it.
yeah.
I like to know I'm on firm ground, and not worry about where I'm going to be next. You know what I'm saying? But
Mm,
everybody's different.
mm,
I mean, you like doing the suspense thing. Hey, every day's going to be different. Oh, that's good. That's good.
yeah, yeah, yeah. But of recent years, like when I adopted that house and I adopted the bus, I took on a lot of possessions. When I started adopting the family of dogs, I took on extra responsibilities. And so for
Yes.
me, um, a lot of those things haven't worked out for me. I mean, naturally, the dogs have passed, apart from Grizzles of the family. So like like he's the main reason why I'm not comfortable just forgetting about all the possessions and just taking a long walk. You get me, yeah? Myself and Captain Jack, I can carry him in a rucksack. You get me, yeah? Or put him on a little trolley and push and pull. But like the Grizzlies, he's a lot heavier and harder to carry. And then the food and the water that I have to carry for him, it doesn't make sense. I've done it before, yeah, and it's a backbreaker. That was the first of like first experience in Spain, really being homeless with that with a big dog.
Right.
So I don't want that again. Not if I can help it. So
What are you gonna?
understanding that there's nice people here, good
Yeah.
good opportunities. Yeah, Spain's one of them places people like the idea of being in Spain, but when it comes July and August, they don't want to be here.
Yeah.
But me, that's my natural medicine. That heat and that sunshine is my natural medicine. That was the first things that I recognized was the cure to my asthma, my COPD, my friggin' PTSD, my anxiety, my depression, my arthritis. Like, yeah, having this sunshine and warmth coming from England and Ireland where it's dank, depressive, moldy, and friggin', like, yeah, they're like, fuck that. Hmm? So yeah, exploring Spain, like on foot is absolutely beautiful. With a kayak, inflatable kayak, a little bit more practical than a hard kayak. For one example, if it's bad weather, I'm not stuck. I can climb up the mountain with a inflatable kayak. A hard
Yeah.
kayak, I can't go walking along the road. I have to stay put until good
Yeah.
weather comes.
I got two
Mm,
hard kayaks.
mm.
Yeah. Me and the wife went kayaking. Was it last Thursday?
We seen a bit of that. We seen a bit of that. That's
Yeah.
nice. That looked like
Yeah.
a nice adventure going through the tunnel. Yeah,
Yeah.
that
But
looked like a nice adventure.
I want to do a river, not a fast one, but just go down with the current.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See your kayaks now. Yeah, they're suitable for sea fishing. Yeah, if you're coastal, yeah, you've got, like sea fishing. Like
Yeah.
that's what them's for. Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm not a fisher.
Uh,
I'm just, yeah.
oh.
I'm sorry. Fishing's boring to me. When I was a little kid, I used to go with my dad, and he had the real fish pole, and all I had was a bamboo stick fishing pole. Boring. I'm just saying it was
Okay.
boring for
A
me.
little fishing's a little bit different than working with a line and hook. Yeah, it's a little bit different. When you're on
Yes.
the kayak on the sea, yeah, that fish is
Yeah.
worth eating. That you're catching, that fish is you're eating. When you're on the river and lakes, you don't want to be eating that fish. You get me? Yeah.
Okay.
But that
Okay.
coastal fish, that sea fish, that's fucking lush, man. So when you're pulling up them fish, and sea fish is a lot easier to catch than river fish. Yeah. For some weird reason, sea fish, them's a little bit more gullible, maybe. Yeah, or a bit greedier. But yeah, good
Now,
eating
I
from the sea.
I did
And when
trawling.
you're
I
when
did
you're pulling
trawling.
that in and you're eating that, go on.
I did trawling fishing on Lake Michigan. We went out about 4 or 5 miles out, and we dropped our lures like 100 feet down. I was catching like 32-pound snook, coho, salmon, but that
Mm.
was boring. I mean,
Oh,
if you
oh,
get to see on the screen where the fishes are, You got a thing that drops your lure down to 100 feet. And you just sit and wait for your pole to go boing. Then you grab it and
Nah, no, Mac, no. Myself and Captain Jack, yeah. If we had an
yeah,
inflatable kayak, yeah, and we didn't have responsibilities, yeah, we'd be traveling that coastline. We'd be catching that fish. We'd be taking it to the restaurants and getting the restaurants to cook it for us. You get me? Yeah.
yeah,
I'd be going to the village people, a couple of the bars and things like that. You know, here, I cook this, make some tapas. Yeah, give me a couple of drinks. You know, let me go and have a
right,
shower. Mm,
right,
mm.
yeah.
Yeah,
Siegel
get
said
some
Hemingway.
nutrients I haven't got.
Yeah, Ernest Hemingway had a love for fishing. He lives in the Florida Keys. He's got his own little island. He's got nothing but polydactyl cats on his island. That's cats with 6 digits or the thumb. Yeah,
Right?
but I'd rather go target shooting with a gun, not killing animals, but just target
Yeah,
practicing or trap shooting or pigeon
yeah.
shooting. You know, or clay pigeon. That's it. I know. I like animals.
I've never done clay pigeon, but I've done targets, and I enjoyed.
Yeah,
When it came to popping rabbits, I've enjoyed that too.
right. Yeah, I killed a porcupine when I was younger, and I wasn't too happy after that. I was like, why did I do that
Mm.
for? Well, to collect the quills. I go, there's got to be an easier way to get these quills off these porcupines because the Indians like to make jewelry with these quills. So I was like, why not just take a fucking potato and throw it at them? Sure enough, potato got a lot of quills without even killing the animal. Paintball. Yeah, paintball or airsoft. I've been watching some videos
Yeah,
on YouTube. They look like fun. I'd probably do the airsoft.
yeah, mm,
Yeah, that looks pretty cool.
yeah, yeah. I'd like to get into that as well if I
Yeah.
settled.
There's this guy I watch, his name is Hutch. Does the airsoft? Yeah. That's more realistic than well, they do with paintball, but to me it's just, the guns look more accurate. Paintball, you get jams a lot. If you get a phony ball that just cracks inside your barrels, it gums them up. I was like the Russell's warfare. Yeah.
Queen Nessie don't want the bruises.
Yeah.
Well, armor up, innit? Armor up or don't get shot.
Yeah. Get your face mask on. Make sure you don't get it in your neck or something, because that suckers will sting. Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah, everybody's got to have a hobby, or you're going to go stir crazy. Mine is my music and kayaking with the wife. Yeah. What's your hobby?
At the moment, YouTube.
Well, you didn't have YouTube, you'd be talking to the camper walls. Now you get to talk to us. Which, thank you, YouTube, because for the 3 years of me sitting in this freaking house, I'd be talking to walls by now if I didn't have YouTube. So it's good to meet nice people out there in the world and not listening to my stupid government and media saying, oh, this is a bad country, this is a bad country, this is a rogue country. And I got to actually meet people from that country, and they're totally lying to us, the media. I mean, there's a lot of nice people in Russia. There's a lot of nice people everywhere in this world, family-oriented people that think alike.
Yeah.
Life shouldn't be so hard.
In Ireland and in Spain more so, I've met a few Russians. Even in Bristol in England, I met a few Russian people.
Right.
They're good people.
Yes.
Nice.
There's more good people in this world than there is bad. Put it that way.
A little bit stereotyping. Every Russian
A lot
I've
of
seen has been blonde.
stereotyping.
Yep.
A lot of stereotyping.
A lot of Russians that I've seen. Most of them, I think. I can't think of any dark-haired Russian person that I've seen. So
Well,
yeah. So
my
don't find
wife's
blondes very.
yeah, my wife's cousin married a Russian bride. Um, yeah, talk about stereotyping. She was talking about all this stuff. Don't you Americans do it? I go, that's on the TV shows. Uh, they're like 10 years behind in our fads and our music. They're like 10 years behind us. So when we look at some of their fads, like,
Yeah.
oh, we did that 10 years ago.
Yeah. I know. Growing up in Ireland, we used to say like Ireland's about 20 years bit behind England, and England's
Okay,
about 15 years behind America.
right. Need to be well paddled again. Yeah, with the kayak, with the lake, yeah, you just gotta take your time. But if you're with the river, you just go with the flow and just guide your kayak instead of paddling your kayak. Um, I think a river's a little bit more fun, especially when you're older. Because after I did that lake with the wife, oh my shoulders and oh my butt, I was hurting. First time kayaking, in a long time.
5 years ago, myself and Captain, we had 3 months on the kayak. It served
Oh,
as my mattress when I wanted to sleep, and it served as my transport. And very rarely I had to walk. Yeah. But it was good. It was good. 3 months living on the kayak. It was beautiful,
yep.
mate.
Kept you healthy, kept you working and exercising.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah. And beautiful adventures.
Oh
Beautiful
yeah.
bonding.
Yes. Yes.
One of my favorite moments, meeting somebody on the longboard, and they were tired. I seen them getting tired, so I seen them sitting down. So I paddled over to them, and I had a picnic with them. I had all the ingredients. Yeah. I said, and like, yeah, after munching, obviously you smoke. I had a bit of weed and hash oil, and I had a lot of hash oil at the time, and it was nice, just chilling, acting in
Right.
the middle of the sea, rescuing somebody that could have had an accident, but like
Yeah.
after the picnic and the smoke, they were able to have the strength to continue on. Uh, that
Right.
was nice.
Now, if I
Exchange of
did have a
personal
nice
details.
right, if I did have a nice boat, I mean, I wouldn't go out into the ocean. I'd hug the coastline. I wouldn't get too far from shore, just in case. Yeah. Yeah. I went down.
When
Shoot.
I settled on that mountain,
All right.
I had a bit of cash paid work and opportunity to save a bit of dollar, and so I bought an inflatable kayak, an inflatable dinghy from one
All
of the
right.
village lads,
Okay.
and that was good fun. Going out, rowboat, inflatable rowboat. Yeah, I had opportunity of sticking a small engine on the back, and that was
A
really good
trolling
fun,
motor.
but not big enough. Not big enough for grizzles. Yeah,
Yeah.
but
A
that was
trolling
stolen.
motor.
Literally. Mm, yeah,
Somebody
but
stole it?
that was stolen this time last year. Somebody stole it off me this time last year. Uh,
Yeah.
so that was disheartening. Mm.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Fuck. Shoot, dude, my lawyer's calling me right now. He wants to talk to me. I got to
Mm.
take care of
Put
business.
it up.
All right, dude. Thank
Put
you.
it up.
I'll be back.
I knew you were saying that. In a bit, you're always welcome. Queen Nessie, absolutely stunning places. Absolutely stunning places. Mm. And to be able to go back to places where Captain Jack's mum was born, and interact with friends that I know down on the coastline. Because I've walked that coastline before. Yeah, I've walked that coastline long before I landed in that hippie community. I explored it going that way, explored it this way. I've gone that way, like a yo-yo along that coastline. I like it. Only for the river being there is there an attraction to be here. 3 years up a dry mountain, I was gagging water. My body, my mind, everything. Water, water, water. I'm a fire sign. So be it in fire sign. Naturally, I need water. Huh. Right, fire sign. So he needs water as well. How much do I weigh? Last time I weighed myself, 63 kilos. I reckon if I weighed myself now, probably about 60 kilos. The smallest I've been since I was a teenager. Mm. No, the smallest I've been since I was 7, 8. Nothing. Nothing. That's one thing about coming to Spain. I've lost so much weight. So much. The most I ever was 110 kilo. And my average weight was about 96 kilo. I think that was my average in weight. I know, right? They're gone now. I opened them up on Saturday. Saturday, Sunday, Monday. That's not bad, is it? Mm. Well, see, when I eventually gather all my things, I've got a good collection of Pringle tubes. I've sampled a few of them. When I've got them all gathered, I can do things with them. I'm gonna have nuts and bolts, washers, all different bits and pieces that I got, and I'm gonna arrange them in my Pringle tubes. When I buy a kilo of sugar, I'm gonna use my my Pringle tubes. A tea bag, coffee, rice, pasta, lentils, and I gotta make some boxer shorts and a bikini with Pringle tubes. Yeah, toolbox, pantry, yeah, clothing. I even fill them up with soil and make construction with all this clay that comes out of the acequia. I can use that to make bricks, make Pringle tube bricks, stools and tables and stuff with Pringle tubes. Do you get me? Yeah. Inspirational art. I love you, Kelly. I do. I love you, Kelly. I do. Oh, Kelly, I love talking to you too. And yep, thank you very much, my darling. Well, I gave up smoking in the daytime for a few days. But today, I'm not smoking since I woken. Yo, broke fishing's in the house. Pika pika boo. How are you? Always nice to see you. To seeing you so nice. What's the story? Good morning. That's a weird sound. Somebody dragging a bucket. I'm gonna have to put my devices on charge in a minute. What power have I got? Oh, I've got 50% there. What power have I got on here? 29. What are you laughing at, Chris? That's why men have got chest hairs. So we don't burn ourselves when we smoking tobacco and hash and stuff that pulls. I remember one time, if it wasn't for me non-Brazilian waxed area, if it wasn't for that being overgrown, I would have possibly like lost use of my manhood. Because like the fucking rock, the hot rock just like went, and yeah, from the burning hair, I was able to, and the big bush down there, I was able to stop it from going anywhere near the skin. Yeah, gotta be careful of little things like that. You get me? You think that's funny, do you? You're lucky you don't smoke hash. If you were smoking hash, I'd be laughing at you. You'd probably have been burning your boobies many a times. And your belly buttons. Imagine getting a hot rock in your belly button. How are you going to get out? That's why men got hair, like I said. But every now and again, especially when it comes summertime, it might be advisable to shave, like I did. I shaved everything for the summer, and now it's getting old, like growing in all directions. So come on, let's go out and do something. Grayzoo's been rubbing the bin. Dirty bugger. Here, frogs and tadpoles. Whoops. There's no goats with this place. Nope. No goats here, my dear. Excuse us while I do my thing. Yeah, that should work better. Yep. There's a frog over there. Okay, let me see. There's the pipe. There's the frog. There's the camera. Yeah. Okay. My hair cut me. There's a lot of frogs in this little pond, and there's a lot of frogs in the other pond. The other pond's smaller. Wow, nearly lost my phone in the pond then. Yeah, don't want to do that. Right, somebody's in the guests. Sir Big Nuts in the chat. Hello, good sir. How are they doing? We got broke fishing. Whilst we looking at the pond, looking at the frogs, we got a broke fishing. Bear with us, my technology is slow, but we'll have you up here any second now. Oh yeah,
I'm here.
Here we go.
Hey, Steve, what are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm gonna turn my camera around right now, so you can
Oh,
see
I've
the
seen
pond
you're
that
at
I'm
a
looking
new
at.
spot.
Yep, I'm at a new spot. I am, good sir. I am.
Good. You didn't
Very
need to pay
clearly
that.
observed.
Uh, uh, I'll say it this way: you didn't need to pay that idiot any money for rent after helping them for so long for free. Glad you're in a new
Not
spot.
yet. Not yet.
Well, it looks like you're getting your stuff to a new spot.
Yep. Yep.
Hey, you
Yep.
have better signal. I haven't heard you robot yet.
But I'm on my tablet. On my tablet, yeah, I got. I'm sending hotspots, and normally with my tablet it's good. I haven't used my phone yet. Yeah. But yeah, I think a better signal here. There ain't no pylons going over me, and I'm closer to the village, closer to the town. So yeah, I should have better signal. Yeah,
Good.
yeah.
I was going to ask the stupid question, but then it became obvious Steve's actually getting out of where he was to a better place. Looks like there's more shade, anyways.
Oh, much more. Look at all these olive trees. Look, yeah, just
Yeah.
tree after tree after tree. Yeah, and they're just at the right space and the right age where they're just connecting, quite literally. So there is quite a canopy. And then there's improvised shelter, a couple of caravans. That's the kitchen over there. I don't know if you can see through there. There's a yurt. There's a shit house over there, and another shit house over there, and two packed up to bell tents. Yeah, it's nice. Got 4 or 5 terraces that goes up, and there's bell tents on a couple of them. Hammocks all over the place. Nice, nice. Yeah.
Oh, good. You didn't. We already talked about it. Better spot.
Yeah.
Sorry about
For
their
sure.
luck.
Yeah. Yeah. There ain't no screaming and shouting over here. It's nice, you know. My dogs are roaming around freely. It's fucking beautiful, you know. Yeah.
Hey, that's
But
the
I
big
do have to
one.
go. I do have to go down and get their dog food. Yeah, they didn't. They've been munching today, but they haven't had a dinner. So then, yeah, that's on my mind. I'll probably wait until it gets dark to get down there and get that. But happy days.
Yeah, well, it'll take a few trips to get all your stuff out of there, but
Mhm.
you don't have that one neighbor that thinks they're God's gift.
Mm.
Not a bunch of screaming. You don't have somebody thinking you owe them money because you help them and watch their stuff,
Mm-mm. Mm.
which was just
Yeah.
crazy thinking. We both know that.
It is really, isn't it? It is. Yep. Mm. So at least there I get to enjoy this space. There ain't nobody else around. Yeah, on Mondays people come around to help with a bit of gardening, watering. Yeah, but yeah, happy days. There ain't nobody here for a month or two, and then in a month or two, yeah, it all changes again. You get me? Yeah, different people come and go. So it's nice. I'm here for a few months. Yep.
Yeah.
hmm As in that few months, I'd like to be really concentrating and get me bus down here. So I'm quite lucky that there's tomatoes, cabbages, different veg growing around the place. You know, so yeah, different fruit and people with transport. Maybe I'll get a bit of work in the place, paid work, and then happy days.
Yeah, and you don't
Yeah,
gotta. What do you gotta do? Just go up there and fire up the bus. It wasn't that. You
yeah.
got
Well,
it
it needs a
there.
couple of
So,
batteries. It needs a couple of batteries and a couple of wheels, so, a couple of tires. So yeah,
oh,
I put a big
okay.
hole in one of the tires when driving up there. I haven't looked. Yeah, maybe it needs wiring, bit of wiring because the friggin' rats. But it wouldn't need much to get me, yeah. Just get down the
Yeah,
road and onto
yeah.
the guru trailer, and then get the guru drive it here. Happy days, you know.
Yep.
Uh, mm,
And you'll be in
uh,
them.
and then I'll be in my bus. Yeah, yeah, and happy days. That'll be me then. And then when the fella comes back from working away, you know, in end of the summer, you know, like yeah, he gets to say thank you properly. Yeah.
Well, it's better than where you're at. You're out from under those damn power lines.
Yeah, them power lines were freaking horrible. Yeah, them power lines were horrible. Seriously, yeah, I could feel it straight away. Last night or the last couple of days that I've been hanging around up here, it's just chillaxing. Do you get me? Yeah, it's just
Yep.
really nice.
You don't
Yeah.
call all that negative power energy pulsing and
Mm,
messing with your phone. Your
mm,
hotspot's working really well, but I remember you were having trouble no matter what you were using in that area. So everything's
mm.
way better.
Well, actually, you know, like my tablet got wet there a few months ago in the flood, so I wasn't using it. It's only like the last week or so that I've been or the last couple of weeks I've been using it again. So yeah, but yeah, and it's very temporary. It's a very moody machine.
Well,
So,
at
yeah,
least it turned back
happy
on.
days. Yeah, yeah, isn't it just? Yo, Mr. E's in the house, Mr. E. Sir Big Nuts, Nessie Chanway. Nice to see you. So nice. Okay. So I'm actually sat next to the compost heap right now. Yeah, I'm watching that frog over there. Yeah, there's a frog on just there. Don't know if you can see it, but you can see me. There's about 10 frogs in this pond, but when I came here, they all disappeared. Yeah, they don't know that they've got all that water because I put that water there today. Yeah, they haven't. Yeah, only this one is kind of like starting to say thank you. But they were singing. When they start singing, it's beautiful. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
Mhm.
hear them around where I'm at. They're all scattered right now, heading for the river. But I thought I'd jump up, say hi, and make sure what I was seeing is what I thought I was seeing, and it is what I thought I thought.
And what are you seeing?
That you got out of that where you were, and you're in. It looks to be a better spot to me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now they have to figure out how they're going to do all that stuff you were doing for them, and they're going to realize what you were doing for them. Bye, Froggy.
I knew I was going to get that reaction one way or another.
They're going to realize what you were doing. Now that you're not doing it, and they have to, is when they're going to realize it. Oh no,
Passionate.
Steve. What are you going to do? A proper fridge?
Gert posh. Shower, bathtub. Look, even got hot water facilities.
Hey, I had one of those heaters. On demand, they're the best.
That's a handy tool. Nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
If I want to sleep in here, I can sleep in here. So I made my mark. He's stealing rubbish. That's naughty, that, isn't it?
cool. Glad to see you're in a better spot. And you have shade. That's a big thing.
Oh, flyby. Got to go. Have fun. Talk to you later. Cool. I understood that without even trying. That's cool. So what you be up to then, broke? You just waking up or what?
Yeah, I'm just getting up for the day. I was over with Jay Blues last night. Did a couple other panels. Went on Z's yesterday. Just did my own panel. My Sunday panel that I'd moved from morning to afternoon. Had fun there.
Yeah, yeah. What made it so fun?
Just had a friend stop by that I hadn't had stopped by in a while. Singing, just having fun
Cool.
yesterday. Or trying
Cool.
to.
Cool. I seen Citizen Z's back on online, so yeah, that came up. I went over to see him, and I wanted to join his live, but my batteries were all down powered, so yeah, they needed to go on charge. And my phone will let me join other people's panel, but my tablet doesn't. Yeah, my
Huh.
tablet doesn't let me join other people's chats. But it lets me do my own panel. So
Huh.
yeah, the technology stops me from joining Z's panel yesterday. Yep.
That was fun. Of course, it was the typical 2 hour mark comes up. Hey, bro, take care of this. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, weren't you coming back? Wait a minute. You were supposed to come back. Actually, I knew he wasn't coming back, but that's all right. I, I, I have a lot of fun with C.
Yeah, yeah, I could see that over the year or so. I could see that. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but he's a easygoing fellow, isn't he? Like if you're straight up, if you're like if you're a good person, he give you benefit out. Yeah, he gives a lot of art to people's. Same as yourself. Yeah,
Oh yeah, he's real easy going. Have a lot of fun with that guy.
yeah,
He's like my older brother.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we'll
So my
figure
live
it out.
yesterday it got globally blocked. Yeah, yesterday was globally blocked.
I know
Yeah, for
why.
excessive music.
Uh huh.
Yep.
I seen it and went, oh, somebody's not going to be happy. And if it's been a while since he's been back, don't start playing music. Just leave. It'll shut itself off.
Mm. Well, yeah, it's a little bit, it's a nice life. So it's, but that's YouTube. It's not the people, like to be responsible. You get me? Yeah, that's YouTube acting the bollocks with their technical rules. So yeah, this isn't a monetized channel. It isn't my job, so I'm not dependent on anything. So yeah, happy days. I put it on unlisted. I'm not sure if it's still available when it's on unlisted, and I shared a link to it, but
I
it allowed
think
me to share the link.
if you have the link, I think unlisted, you have to give people the link and they should be able to watch it. I'm not sure how that works when they've done a global block.
Right, right. Well, Mrs. Magpie, if you're listening, is Mrs. Magpie listening? I haven't seen her in chat for a little while. Or Bare Bones, because I shared the link and Bare Bones says I can share the link here, can't I? I can. Yeah, it's 2 seconds. Wait there a minute. I'll grab my link. Yeah, and then see if it can be accessed.
Answer that
Visibly blocked,
message.
unlisted.
We could check it if you want. I didn't have the link to yesterday's, but
Yeah, I'm trying to get it a minute. Share video, copy link, come back to me live. Do 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 do. Yeah, there it is.
video unavailable. This video contains content from WMG who has blocked it on copyright grounds.
Okay, so it's not available then once it's been blocked. Okay,
Yeah,
that's interesting. I can still view it, but I can't. I don't think I can. I don't think I can view the chat, but I can still watch it.
how long was it?
Um,
Over 6 hours? Oh, he'll be back. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let me see. How the heck I come up with that set? Okay. On today's weather, it's shitty somewhere, followed by crappy elsewhere. Actually, I haven't looked today. I seen you hit the wrong button.
no, I don't know. Was it this friggin' thing what knocked me off? Right, so I've still got access. I've still got access to the chat and and the live. Yeah.
Huh.
So I
You
can
can
play it
watch,
if I wanted. If I knew how to present it, then I could do it.
so you can watch it, but nobody else can.
Yeah.
All because they want to block it instead of make some money.
Hmm.
If you were monetized, they'd make money. I don't understand the worldwide blocking thing. Hey, we're not going to strike you for this, but we're going to block it so nobody does anything. And the music's out there for free.
I know, right? Bang out of
Yeah.
order. I was
I
just
don't.
hissing at Grizzles because he's trying to dig around the place looking for stuff. So I hiss at him like a snake hisses, and I get his attention. And then I can hiss at him again, and it means lie down. That's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I slept on that camp bed last night.
How'd you sleep? Okay, or it wasn't too good?
Yeah, it was a nice sleep, but we slept over on the other side of the pond. Yep, yep. Where the bell tent stood this morning, I've taken it down, packed it all up now. So yep. But where that was, that's where I slept last night. But tonight I sleep over here. I moved the camp bed over here, so I sleep over here. I can sleep in the caravan, but I don't want to sleep in the caravan. Yeah.
Well, it ain't the sleep inside time of year, is it?
It's not, is it? Be outside as much as possible this time of year, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I slept with the door open. I mean, I don't worry because of the dogs. They tell me if anybody's around. But
Mm-hmm.
I'm so used to sleeping outside on the ground. I actually, if I want to go to sleep and go to sleep fast, put some music on and go lay down on the floor or the ground somewhere, and I can go to sleep really fast. Otherwise, it takes me forever to get to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Too many years of doing that firefighting or glorified camping.
Yeah, I'm a bit like that. I can't sleep in houses. I don't like it. Yeah, I have slept in houses, but it takes me hours. I remember friggin' last spring. Yeah, or spring before last. Yeah, friggin' I doing my community service and having to sleep in the house. Yeah, I didn't like it. Uh,
So, cool. So how far
sun
do you got
setting.
to go? How far you got to go get your dog food? And is it going to be safe till you get there?
Oh yeah, I've only got I'm about halfway to town. Yeah, so I'm halfway from town to I gotta go back down the river for get the dog food and bits and pieces. So it's not so far, only a few kilometers walking
Okay.
distance. If I was walking from town, yeah, this is like a halfway point. Yeah, where I'm at now. Yeah,
All
you know
right.
where the quarry is. Yeah, you know where
All
the
right.
quarry is.
Yeah, I
I'm
seen
where the
it.
quarry's at. Yeah, I'm where the quarry's at. Hey, Shar. Yo, 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 Shari, beautiful. Look at these beautiful sunflowers. Uh, big sunflowers. Not that big, but there's sunflowers all the way around this garden. Yeah, most of them are tiny little things, skinny ass flickers. But yeah, we got sunflowers. Nice place. Uh, what do you mean bye bad? See you later. What is that
I don't
message
know.
about?
I don't know. I don't know at
Just
all.
a passing through. She probably busy just passing through, waking up. Yeah, getting on with the day. Always nice to see you, Shark.
Hope you had a good morning, Shar. And they got a big Category 4 hurricane marching itself into, I guess it's the Caribbean, you'd call it.
Hi.
They just had a tropical depression hit the Yucatan and turn into a tropical storm, and then make a second landfall in Mexico again. Now we got a hurricane behind it, and behind it there's another tropical depression that's probably going to turn into a tropical storm. It's crazy. And they're all following in the same path of each other.
So we'll be getting the tail end of that in a few days then.
Oh, it's over here. I don't think it'd take it forever. I don't think it's going to head up your way. It's heading away from Africa. It's off at the tip. It's off at the top of South America right now. The hurricane is, and the
Yeah,
tropical storm's
yeah. But if you
following
have a
in
look at
it.
a lot of the weather broke, yeah, it goes up, starts in Africa, goes over to America, comes over to Europe.
Yeah, they're hoping that first tropical storm loses all its power and doesn't repower up when it hits. They're hoping it busts apart before it hits the Pacific. Gets
Mm,
back into the warm water. I'm not
mm.
sure what this one's gonna do. I've been watching it for a couple days now. It looks like it's gonna just keep its power and go right into the Pacific and do its thing again. It'll take it a while to get turned north, then go start marching back east.
Mm.
Nice if it just like pick up a bunch of moisture and turn north and soak the western U.S. with water. That'd be nice. Put out a bunch of fires. We were all hoping for a wet summer, but it doesn't look like it's going to be that way out here. I don't even want to click on the fire thing today. I mean, I'm going to, but I don't even want to know what it's doing. Oh, good, nothing new in Oregon. Wait a minute, that looks new. Oh, yeah, a yard fire. well.
I've just seen Captain taking himself for a walk.
Yeah, I seen him wandering around. Is he out of there? Go look for his girlfriend.
Yeah, he go off looking for his female friends. Yeah, he's funny like that. Wherever he goes, he makes a territory, makes friends. Yeah, it's quite beautiful to watch. It is very
He's just
encouraging.
closer, right?
Yeah, yeah.
He's
That's it.
centrally
Much closer.
located now.
That's it. That's it. Yep, yep. Gone the walks distant away rather than a day away. See, the thing is, when he takes himself on a wander, I never know how long he's going to be. I never really know which direction he's going. Yeah. So if I go off to do anything, he panic. If he comes back here and I'm not here, he proper panics. Yep. And because I've seen him going in the direction I wouldn't be going, yeah, it'll be funny. It'll be funny when he comes checking up on me. Because that's what he does. Yeah, he comes checking up on me. You know, oh, you're still here. Oh, good. So yeah, a fair bit of weeding to do here. And in a couple of weeks, a lot of these sunflowers, in about a week or two, a lot of these sunflowers will need decapitating. Yep.
Yeah, are they close to being done producing seed?
Yeah, yeah. I can see this one. I'm looking at that one. It's lost most of its petals.
Up,
So yeah,
time to go put it up and dry it.
right, right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So as you can see, there's plenty of seating. You know, like yeah, not shy for a bit of common hospitality. Got a nice kitchen when I get some groceries in, do some proper cooking. Here, mate, yeah, this morning, right? Because a couple of people associated with the place, they came by. One of them cooked a big, massive loaf of bread. She got bread from, she got sourdough, yeah, sourdough. There's 157 years old, yeah, from Iceland,
Wow,
yeah, and that's
that's
what
an
she made
old
that bread with.
start. That's
That's
an
what she
old
made that bread
start.
with. Uh,
Yep.
so she cut me off a chunk of that bread, left a chunk of that bread there for us. You get me? Yeah, walking. Wow. Yeah, it was nice. Fresh tomatoes from the garden. Ooh. I want to go back home or go back to my stuff now. Get me olive oil. You get me? Yeah. Get me salt and enjoy. I got some chorizo and some salami thing, pepperoni thing. So yeah, I looking forward to some of that bread and olive oil with some sausage and tomato. Big time.
Yeah, things going crazy out here. So I don't know. Start of summer, the moon. I don't know what it is. Some people are acting crazy. Like two or three of them.
Always happens every summer. Happens for every winter.
Yep. Uh, it's like, okay, snafu, situation normal, all fucked up. hell is this guy going? Oh, they sent this. I'm watching a single engine air tanker, and they have moved him from halfway across, more than halfway. It looks like all the way across the whole state of New Mexico.
Mm.
He's come from southern New Mexico down by Roswell, and he's all the way up by Four Corners. He's almost in Colorado.
I know, right, Queen Nessie? Can't have tomatoes without salt. And I got a good collection of salt. I got pyramid-shaped salt. I got sea salt, Himalayan salt. I got rock salt from Africa. You know, I got some good selection of salt to be testing on the freshly grown tomatoes. I got a drizzle of Moroccan olive oil, and I got about quarter of a pint of olive oil from around these olive trees, this communities. Not these trees, but trees around the place. So yeah.
So, which olive oil you think's better, the Moroccan or the local?
Different for different things. You know, like the Spanish oil I like with the rice and the pasta, but with salads I like the Moroccan oil. Yeah, yeah. Welcome in, chef. Chef's in the house. Good to see you. Seeing you so good.
Oh,
What you
chef's here?
saying? Chef's
Cool.
in the house.
I was temporarily looking at my radar, trying to figure out what the hell they're doing. They're moving him by himself. They're usually in teams of two.
Uh,
Yeah, they work together there's usually two of them, and they do work together as a team.
hmm.
But they're moving this one by itself, and they're not saying where he's going to, but he's clean across from the southern end to the northern end of New Mexico, still going. Well, I'll figure it out in a little bit. Yeah, I just woke up a little bit ago. You too, chef?
You have a good sleep, did you, chef? Sleep well. I've got what do you call it? 10. Okay, and I've got 36% on my phone. So eventually, I'll be burning out the battery, and then put them on charge. While I put them on charge, I think I'll go off and collect my things from down the road, and then by the time I come back up, I should be ready to go back live, isn't it?
Yep.
I'm not sure how much 10% is gonna last, but it'll last another half hour or something like that. I guess we've been 5.5 hours, 5 hours 11 minutes so far with 100% battery. It's yeah, 5.5 hours. That's not bad. Yeah, hundred
That's
percent
not bad.
battery.
That's not bad at all. It's not working
Mhm.
as hard.
I used to get 18 hours from my phone when I first bought my phone. Yeah, or when I first started doing live streams with my phone. Yeah, I was getting 18-hour lives. It was upsetting people. Yeah, it was really upsetting people's. I could get a lot done in 18 hours. Do you get me? Yeah, so yeah, it was upsetting a lot of the people's. But fun, a hell of a lot of fun.
Oh wow, they come out with the new pack out. Oh, that's the way it should have been in the first place. All right, Steve, I'm gonna jump down. I gotta go.
Okay, broke fishing, brother.
I got. I'm gonna go see what my daughter's ringing me about. Never know.
Okay, mate.
You have
You
a
get
good
on it.
day, and I'll catch you later today.
On the flip side,
Yeah, that
Captain's
way.
back.
Oh, he didn't go far.
He didn't go far. Happy days, eh? love them, love them, love them, love them. Okay,
All right.
no. Hey, nice
Talk to
joining
you
you.
later.
Yep, thanks for joining us. Cheers, brother.
All right. Talk
You
to you
have a good
later.
day. I'll have a good evening. And if
All
I
right.
goes live later, I'll see you there.
Yep. See you later. We
In a
might be
bit, brother.
going up the mountain this afternoon. I think that's what my buddy said yesterday. We're gonna run up the mountain, see what's going on. Go check a spot that burned last year. See what's popped up with the fresh burn from last year. Might be some new
Sounds
stuff.
nice. Sounds nice.
All
All
right.
right.
See you later.
Yep. We will for sure. You be careful if you are getting out there. And watch out for aliens. Keep an eye out for Bigfoot, werewolves, and
Well,
things like that.
I don't think I'll run into him. He's over by in between me and you stuck on an island, thank God.
Yeah. Stuck is correct. Yeah. Stuck
Yeah.
is correct. Stuck on what? Stuck to what? We don't know, but stuck for sure.
Yep. All right. See you later, Steve.
Nice one, Rogue Vision. Good laughing with you. Wow. Have a quick look who's doing what. No messages there. Oh, Bare Bones is playing. Yo, Bare Bones. Just coming over to you. Number 6 to like. Who's that Bare Bones Audits? Gotta find out who that Bare Bones Audits is now. Got to subscribe to that, I think.
There's got some decals on my car, though. Oh, that's me as well. There's got some decals on my car. Look at the decals, that's me as well.
He's listening to us. You get on it, Chef, and come talk us about your tires, your wheels. Want to see you out on your Harley, bro. You guess? Boom, boom. Free midnight, free midnight, free midnight foot soldier. Well, we subscribe to Barebone Audits. We're your third sub. Turn the volume up. Ready?
Forward to following you.
Hello, third sub audit. Looking forward to following you.
Look at the video I put up on it.
Okay, I'll look at the video you put up on there then. Go to channel. Shout out from African TikTokers. Bare bones. Bare bones. Bare bones. Love you, bare bones. That's funny. Lee, Gary, good evening, good evening. 7% on my tablet. Be shutting off in a minute. Put on charge. Go get a few things from your camp down the road. A few things you can need up here. I.e. salt, olive oil, dog food, power packs. Not much else I can think of. Pasta, rice, lentils that I got there. %. They say that for about 4 minutes, Lee. Yep.
They say that for about 4 minutes.
3 minutes, 30 seconds to be precise. I'm going to share it in the chat because it's funny.
30 seconds to be precise. I'm going to share it in the chat because it's funny.
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
You know what? I was going to say oregano, but yeah, it's Oregon, isn't it?
You know what? I was going to say oregano, but yeah, it's Oregon.
Oregano for tomatoes. It was 10 minutes, but he's cut it down to 3 minutes, 30 seconds. 3.5 minutes. Macho. Wow. Not really. But where is the captain? I'm ready. But where is my captain?
Grizzle. Come. Hola. Hola, beautifuls. Hola. I look for Captain. I look for Captain. Yeah, my little black dog. No. I'm okay, thank you. Hola. Hello. Grizz. 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 Grizzle. Come. Go. Where's our Captain and Grizzles? We'll find him. He'll find. How's my sound quality now? I've switched over to my mobile. Very common in Spain, these bushes. I may have said it once before. They're used as security fence because they're toxic to touch. Right? They flooded today. Plenty of water flowing this way. Happy days. Forgot to look for Captain. He's running. Found him. But he's not here. But I found him. Capitán. Vamos. Macho. Ajá. Macho. Capitán. Hola. Macho. Come on in. Stop straight. Come on in. Come on in. You got in there. Come on in. Macho. Hola. Este es mi perro. Sí, pequeño. Macho. Ah, sí. Ah, sí, sí, sí. El mucho caro para hembras. Sí. El nombre es Capitán. Captain Jack. Sí. Grande Grizzles. Sí, bueno perros para jugar de hembras. Sí. Gracias. Muy bien. Y yo, Steven. ¿Tu nombre? ¿Tu vida aquí? Sí. Muy bien. Gerardo. Muy bien. Steven. Esteban. Muy bien. Macho. Capitán. All right, me boy. Come on. You were barking at me then. He knows how he gets in, so he can get out. You enjoy Queen Nessie. You get on it, my dear. My captain will be following me in a minute. Here he comes. Here he comes. Here he comes. You see that? Here he comes. Ha! You hear him shout at me? Huh? Busted you, didn't I? Hey? I know where your mates are now, don't I? Dirty bugger. Success. Chris, where you going? Stressing me already. You'll be on the lead again in a minute. You're lucky if I don't make you a rucksack, Bridget. Hey, you can carry your own dinner back. You get me? Plenty of water. Hello, donkeys. Oh, you don't talk much, do you? Hello, beautifuls. Some nice new fencing been put up along here. Happy days. Now keep them in, won't it? That's proper, isn't it? The way it's laid, like overhang like that. That's proper. Yeah, fill it up with stones, weigh it down, fill it up with mud. Fill Put some nice plants there. Stevie, hey Stevie, says Barebone Audits. Nice one, nice one. Peter back in the house. Oh, this is the thing, ladies and gentlemen. Can you hear me okay? But this is the thing, yeah? When you put fences up, it's not about keeping us out, it's about keeping yourselves in. You get me, yeah? Then when you put up signs, no hippies, no rucksacks, no dogs, and stuff like that. But then that's just the way it goes for you, isn't it? What makes you think that you can bring your dogs and your animals and rucksacks and your hippie attitude to places where it's not welcomed? And I'd be making clear sign of that for people's. You know, look at how you live. Yeah. Look at how you live. I know how I lives. And I think a lot of people are getting more and more awake to I am me. And other people know now completely wrong to listen to other people's. Yeah. Really. Ahora, one tighter. Oh, wow. Kind of looking forward to having a few of me personal, most valued things beside me. Looking forward to these new potentials, new opportunities just by relocating a few kilometers. Knowing it will save me a bit of energy commuting between the different things that I got opportunity getting involved in. Oh yeah. It won't be long before the battery on the phone dies. But it won't be long before before I'm able to plug into one of my power packs. All right. Hola. 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 I grabbed him just in case. I could see the fear in the people's. Because they know what their dogs are like. And they weren't expecting me to be so quick to intercept them, grab hold of Grizzles, spin him around, have a hold of him. And their dog, all he could do was say, "Oh fuck," as Grizzles pushed him aside with his arse. He shoved the arse to him like, "Fuck off." I'm lucky I didn't get bitten, but that's Grizzles knowing me and me knowing him. Now he's in risky territory because that area, there's a big dog that won't be so forgiving if he catches Grizzles on his territory. But Grizzles sneakily pissing shit all over the place. The dog knows that he's been. Look, he's moving fast. He's out of the danger zone. He's in the water where he can't be scented. Yeah. Hey, it's a nice walk. Haven't done this walk since a few days ago. That's what it feels like, anyways. Welcome back. I'm on the lead now. Taking the Mickey, he is. Walking off. Thinking he's going to rub things without me. He's a bang out of order, he is. Ahoy! Buenas tardes. Bien. Well, one of the local Spanish fellas saluting us, recognizing us. We've had some good experience with that Spanish gentleman sat by the river there. And if I wasn't in a hurry to get a few things and back to where I'm most comfortable of recent, I would have sat with him. The captain knows why we're going back this way. And Grizzles is excited about going back this way because he knows what's there. Because that's food. He don't care if the food comes from me or comes from you. He just wants food. And that's why he was stealing the rubbish back there earlier. Because he just wants food. I got food back at the house. We're back at the camp down here. That's why I'm going this way. Get dog food, get my bike. And bits and pieces. To make food that I got a little bit more luxurious. A bit more bling bling. One of my jalapenos, keep me warmer at night. Or not warmer, but less mosquitoed. Yeah. That's better for me. Holding on to dog leads when I can just strap it over my body. Been a fair bit of transport up and down this road the last couple of days, as I can see. Dogs have identified me already. Not very nice for me. So, I'm going to switch off, close this live, and I'll jump back on when I got my electric plugs and stuff like that. Yep. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow, maybe in the near future. Who knows? For now, thanks you all for joining.